Okay. That totally didn't say ending this whole time. You saw nothing. Why is everything like this? Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi Jarl, hi Moo, hi Instincts, hi Ozcrow.
Oh. Savory Radishes just subscribed for 21 months.
Hi Wild Trash Can, hi Feather. Hi again, Kaiser. Hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Hi Radish! Radish, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 21 months! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much! I really, really appreciate it! Hi Blade Runner! Alrighty, today we are playing Horizon Forbidden West. However, I have completed the main story! It is over! The story is over! So now all I'm doing today is I'm going to work on picking up some lore data points, little snips of information from the ancient world and whatnot. Some of them might be audio points, depending on which ones I'm missing. I think most of them are text, so anyway, let's see about doing that. I hope you will all chill with me while I do a lot of reading all those data points and flying to them and trying to find them and yeah.
Oh. Work is trying to kill me, but Hugo Bean missed you.
Oh. Radish, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm sorry work is trying to kill you. It's madness out there, isn't it? All right. Let me come on over there and we're gonna play the game. All right. Checks timer. What are you checking the timer for? Only 15 minutes. What do you mean 15 minutes? I've been talking for like the last 5. Excuse you. That is not how this works. Egg timer. 15-minute egg timer. Those are very, very well done eggs. All right. Look at that. Made it in time. Oh, are you gonna help me? There, does that count as being in game? I've unpaused it and now we're just kind of flying in a random direction. Y'all so sassy lately. What's up with that? Alright, data points. Data points world. It's time to do it. Okay. So the first one, before is worth it and after is RCI report. So now I'm going to pull up my wiki. Text data points world. All right. That doesn't tell me where it is. Okay. Map location. That's even more than less than unhelpful. Okay, to the map. And I think that is that the lowlands? Oh, I'm gonna need to scoot in the corner so I'm not blocking everything. Sassy says the sassy one. I'm not, usually. Oh, that's over here. Okay. Here? That's where I gotta go? Hi, Predator. Hello, how are you? Okay, how far away is that? Pretty far. Where's the nearest campfire? Right through here. You aren't sassy. Usually, that's a straight up lie. I don't know what you're talking about. Chillin', but it's getting a bit hotter out and I'm not enjoying it. True. We are headed... Come on. We are headed into spring. And then summer. All too soon. I feel like winter was not really long enough. At least those of us in the northern hemisphere.
Tread carefully, champion.
Alright. Fast travel to the nearest spot. Let's go with that one. Nice chill 20 degrees Fahrenheit. No. No. How about no? Just no. Just a big nope. Just want to live any place that it's always cold. Have you heard of this place called Alaska? You guys have different seasons? Yeah, instincts. You just get fog and slightly less fog, right? Those are your seasons. Oh no, are you kidding me? I have to go climbing all over this stuff. I remember this being such a pain.
Stock override's fixed, but not actually use it.
Oh! I may have angered a stalker. There's a second one. No. Well, apparently that did not work. Give me this. And give me that. Ouch. Okay, well, that's what happens when you're not looking at your target. Alright. Listen here, buddy. No! Just hold still, why don't you?
Now's my chance.
Mr. Instincts, did you know that your foggy and cold little island has the highest per capita ownership of convertibles in Europe?
Ready for anything, no?
What? Because 3 out of the 4 people who live there have a convertible? I always tell my dad I'll buy him his convertible during our cold and rainy seasons. He just stares at me because after that is allergy season. Allergies. Who would ever be concerned about allergies? Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? Burritos and sour cream. This sounds yummy.
They caught on.
Oh!
You don't look blue enough. Maybe this will help.
What do you mean I don't look blue enough? What? Oh, thank you for the 500 biddies. Ow! Why are you bonking me? Welcome back, Feather. I had 3 tacos al pastor today. And I think I'm gonna eat the leftover chicken tiki marsala for dinner tonight. So I'm excited about that. Okay, now where's this? There it is! Alone with Dad. Data corrupted partial. Could have gone anywhere with air conditioning, but no, apparently fresh air and tall butt grass are the cure to all our problems. No focus, no holos, just a father and daughter alone with nature. More like a father alone with nature and a daughter alone in her tent. The thing is, I know he doesn't want to be here either. He doesn't want to keep forcing that smile or begging me to go on hike after hike. He's just trying to hold what's left of the family together after the love of his life died of cancer. Ugh, great. Now I feel like a terrible person. Wish you were still here, Mom. Just finished my Ben & Jerry's. Okay, but like, what flavor of Ben & Jerry's? You can't just say Ben & Jerry's. There's like a million flavors. Okay, so this one is supposed to be. Oop! Why can't you just open in another tab like a normal website? Ben and Jerry's with potential of glass flavor? What? Cookie dough? Oh, heck yeah. But you didn't go with Cherry Garcia? Okay, let me see the map location. How am I supposed to find that? Somewhere with... You know, all the practice of doing all these things. All the treasure maps in Final Fantasy. Lots of good practice for, getting the map searching in this game. Factories and food standards are higher than US? Wait. Oh. You guys are talking about something to do with the, Ben and Jerry's. Got it. Ooh, let's travel all the way across the whole map to a place I've been before. And apparently didn't read the thing here. Heck. An actual flavor. What? A limited flavor? Piece of glass broke and they had to put that on the description? What? Friend! Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Can you eat Ben and Jerry's? Sorry, I can eat ice cream. Technically, you can eat anything at least once. No, I eat ice cream. Typically, ice cream doesn't bug me. Can you stay alive after eating it? Yes. Yes, I can. When a roadside restaurant chain can say to a customer, "Sorry, sir, we can't make you an omelet. The powder hasn't arrived yet." What? Don't think you can make a moral high ground on food quality? Yo, friend, no you! Okay, so... somewhere here? There's a... thing? Oh good, it's up there! Family tree. When my mother hit her 60s, she got way into all this genealogy stuff, mapping it out with DNA crawlers on the HoloNet. Great-greats, third cousins twice removed, uncles of uncles I never knew existed. Bored the stuff out of me. Aw, come on. But now that the swarm has caught us in a vice, Illinois on one side and Nevada on the other, and my lifespan can be measured in days instead of years, I finally get where she was coming from. When death is near, we look to our roots. We want to feel like we're part of something greater. The tree of life, I guess. I wish I could remember all those cousins and great aunts now she told me about now. Or, better yet, that I could call her up and have her tell me about them again. But she's gone, and soon I will be too. Even so, I'll try to remember the branches of the tree and my place among them as best I can. Here goes. My mother was Sophia Vargas of Falls Church, Virginia. Her parents were Carlos Vargas and Marie Washington. She had 3 sisters, Letty, Alexia, and... Oh... Hi, Kayleen. Hello, how are you? I'm turning on PC to watch Starry till I pass out. Smart choices. Wait a second! I know who that is! I was like, wait, did you go through another name change? Heckin' Luna! I knew it. I knew it! So not Skellix. I call you Kayleen now. I was gonna say, I don't know this Kayleen. It's probably Luna. You know, I've been doing that a few times lately where even before I check the chat history or the profile picture or anything, I'm just like, are you so-and-so? I'm getting better about catching it when people do a name change. It's not always easy, though. Sometimes they make it tough on me, but at least having the unique, like, name color and then pairing that with your pattern of speech, that's how I get it. Back to the data points. Alright, what's the next one? Between Crater Memorial and Airstrike request. Oh boy. What? That's at like a place? What you're saying is change my speech pattern and name to confuse you? No, that would be rude. And weird. And challenging. Not just for you, mind. Fast travel. Had to double check the chat history, confirm before saying anything. Yeah, I wanted to double check, but like at first I was like, Kayleen. I don't know the name, but they're speaking awfully familiar. I was like, this could be Skellix. Could be Luna. I don't know. So glad they got systems up and running today, so Monday I can finally do work. Oh, well, that's good.
We share the same enemies, Outlander. Nice choice of armor.
Okay, I'm not allowed to climb the wall, but they are. You mean I gotta take the stairs?
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the coup.
Whatever brought you here, Easterner?
You have won your
Honor and strength.
We were the first class.
If we want to claim our honor, then we must do it in battle with Valhalla.
Say the chief made
Karo owes his life strength.
Isn't that Aloy?
We fought well. The Outlander has shown us.
You and the chief
We must
saved
join
us
the
at the
coup.
cool route. Thank you. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
I'm getting paid for sitting at my desk twiddling my fingers around for the last week. On one hand, that sounds really boring. And on the other hand,
Our blades strike together.
that must be nice.
Be proud.
You soared on the wings of the
Our
pen,
aim for
Outlander.
victory and left
Why
in
would she
defeat.
do that?
I don't know how I was supposed to climb this, but... Oh, look. Stuff. Aha! Okay. All those voices overlapping as you run past them is something else? Yeah, I know. Can't sleep, and is major boring. Can't have phone either on the job, so very boring. Oof. Oof! That's terrible. Did we just bomb Yosemite? Data corruption partial. We're at the front of the column, so we made it through. When I looked back, I could see a Horus looming beyond the canyon, firing everything it had. I heard explosions behind the massive rocks and saw horror and panic on the faces of the soldiers desperately hanging onto the speeding tanks all around us. Then there was a deafening roar as the bomber came in low and let loose. The formation across from El Capitan lit up like a sparkler, and the whole goddamn thing came tumbling down. The rear of the column was caught underneath, crushed like a line of ants. There I was, surrounded by death and destruction. 50 people probably died in a split second. It barely put a dent in the swarm. But the only thought that ran through my head was like, hey, did we just bomb a national park? You can't do that! You know, the things that we think of during traumatic experiences are very surprising. Don't you dare stare at the... and stare at the clock. It takes longer to get out. Oh, yeah, don't stare at the clock. Makes time go slower. Sitting around twiddling my thumbs is 50 to 70% of my workday. I've grown tired of watching Supernatural. Been on season 10 for 3 weeks now. Took me a month or so to get through the first 6 to 7 seasons for comparison. Oh my gosh. Are they trying to imply that this is supposed to be... Is that supposed to be Half Dome? Is that what their implication is?
Sure proved Takote wrong.
That's a weird implication if that's the case, that they're trying to imply that's Half Dome. I heard a yawn. Who was it? I don't know what you're talking about. No yawning here. This is a no yawn zone. I don't think that's supposed to be Yosemite Valley. It's not right. I don't know. It looks like the Grand Canyon or Mount Everest to me. The Grand Canyon is in Arizona. Mount Everest? Isn't that in the Himalayas? Like... No, that looks like Half Dome. Oh boy. Alright, anyway, back to it. Oh gosh. Okay. Beat smart poker. Liability question. Cappuccino Clash. Okay, so all these next ones are in the desert. Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I always failed the world map tests in elementary school. Are you clicking on things, sorry? Yes, I am clicking on things. I had to pull up on the side the locations of these next data points because I'm having to do it myself.
I'm making good use of this. Come, trade.
Can I sell you anything? Do I have anything to sell? Kind of. Look at you, so proud of you. Doing it all by yourself like a big tentacle. What the heck? Why you gotta be all condescending? Who do you think you are? Running around leaving scars. Collecting your jar of hearts.
You know where I am.
Think they've got what it takes to challenge the...
tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold, Moo, from the ice inside your soul, Moo.
Did you and Moreland get into a scrape with a storm girl?
Eyes up here, sister!
If you hear anything
I
exploding,
like it, Chili.
probably
What the
Moreland.
heck?
Took the rebel outpost down, did you?
Good. Only a matter of time before they create this dig site. I'm surprised you managed to pull yourself away from your workbench.
I've been mulling over a design, but I can't make it work.
What kind of design?
A harness for a barge rug.
Sharp as ever.
It will let them carry 20 wagons at a time.
Smith paused from his
Heard you
toil.
cleared out a rebel outpost.
Beauty all
Good riddance.
I'm always a bit leery.
I hear, but this is serious. Did you hear what happened at the embassy?
Church claim from Sai Consalvo to Algali Ogus. Church claim. Data corrupted. When Chen built the underground strip, most state trust and property law was discarded, as there wasn't much old Las Vegas property left to lay claim to. However, once the underground strip bloomed, it didn't only restore the city, it reignited land claims as well. Some of them dating back to the 19th century. Your diocese petitioners have a pretty strong case, if you ask me. Even though they abandoned their church lands during the Hot Zone crisis, they undeniably hold title to their real property, and could thus claim ownership of some 8,000 square feet of premium space right in the middle of Chen's new second strip project. I'd suggest starting with a lowball statement offer to see if they're willing to come to Jesus, so to speak. Good luck with that. You think Aloy would, at some point, I've looted enough? No! Never! Never! She's a collector, and she will collect all of the things that she can collect. Oh, you know what I just realized? I have not changed the... Whoop.
Whoa!
Oh.
Let's go.
No, 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 Kaiser. No, no, no. Ah!
So she entered once more, our heroine, whom all adore. The fireworks are still going strong, lighting up.
What the heck, Kaiser?
The sky like a never-ending party. Any luck finding more ornaments?
Here you go.
Anyway?
So, are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
This one seems good.
I forgot to
hope
do
Abaddon is ready
St.
for
Patrick's
this.
Day for March.
Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Some kind of green leaf.
Ignoring me again?
Good to see you again, Aloy. So, what can I do for you?
I did unlock a new one. Wait, I thought I did.
Let's see this one.
You got
I
it.
think this is the new one. It all dear.
This must have been the feast of the crescent moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon. could they? By the forge, that'd be a lot of feasts. The old wordsmith's heart warmed as a friend returned. So, did you want to make some changes around here?
Well,
Let's go with this one.
guess we're
I'll
going
get
with
right to it.
Easter. Since St. Patrick's Day is
Now,
coming
what do
from.
rabbits, eggs, and flowers have to do with each other? Signs of spring, maybe.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Hmm. Alright, so we got the church claim. Next is that one. Okay. It's still, these are all gonna be in the desert, I guess. Bunch of them. Just have to find the right area. Okay. So, like, right there.
Those lights put on
To the clay!
I like how eggs and bunnies are Easter symbols, but they have nothing to do with one another. I mean, it has to do with the Easter bunny leaving Easter eggs. And it has nothing to do with Easter as a holiday. You know. Oh boy. Kind of like how Santa Claus has nothing to do with Christmas, you know what I mean? But yet everything at the same time, right? Story of old Saint Nick giving golden baubles to girls so they could get married, so they could have a dowry. Turned into giving gifts for Christmas. Yeah, you think, oh, Christmas is because the wise men gave gifts to Jesus, so now we give gifts to each other. No, it's because Saint Nick provided dowries for poor, unfortunate girls who could not get married because they had no dowries to offer their soon-to-be husbands. Isn't that great? Since when do bunnies carry eggs?
They're riled up now.
They carry eggs because because the eggs are laid by the golden goose. I don't know. There's a whole thing about the Slavic painted eggs and I don't know why the bunny delivers the eggs. That part you'll have to take up with somebody else. But I can tell you it has to do with the Slavic painted eggs. Oh, I don't want to fight a behemoth and ravagers right now. Oh, good. That's where I need to go. How do I get up there? Am I gonna have to fly? Maybe this is a glider situation. golden goose. I don't know why the bunnies deliver the eggs. So you can make 60-hour game lasts a year to see all the seasons. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Aloy. For once, can you climb something? How do I get up there? What's the part of the ugh. There's another one, of course. Here we go. All right. Bunnies deliver eggs, storks deliver baby humans. Who delivers baby bunnies then humans? I...
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Heard you're allergic to fire. Did they already destroy the other Glinhawk? Donation offer from Richard Velasquez. To Mika Kodari. Slot machine donation. March 12th, 2052. Dear Mrs. Cardori. Would the museum be interested in obtaining these 3 slot machines impacted by the 2037 hot zone crisis? These machines, in operation at the Vodka Hotel and Casino at the time, had their electronics fried by the blast wave of the tragic explosion that ended the Battle of the Mojave. In my opinion, they symbolize the larger impact of the conflict, not only technically but also culturally, as the environmental crisis and ensuing war nearly shut down Vegas for good. Vodka Holdings Limited would be happy to donate the machines to the museum and handle all shipping costs if you would have them. Keep up the good work. Richard Velasquez, Technical Director at the Vodka Hotel and Casino. It's just a pile of junk! But they were destroyed by the blast. They killed everyone in the war. And then made everybody want to do peace. Okay. That was that one. Is this one closer? Or is this one closer? That one? Maybe this one? Nope. Okay. This one? And this one? Are they in the same spot? No. They are not. Okay. Well, we're just gonna be going all over the desert here. The next one is down here. There-ish. Okay.
Oh, steady there.
Oh, I remember having to climb this little tower in order to get on the drone here. Oh. It's inside the building here? Okay. Let's go up a little ways. And then I'll hop off. Ah! Down we go. Oh, that's a bathtub. Nice. Okay. Weekly specials. Data corruption minimal. A hui ho experience authentic Hawaiian food in real space dining. Weekly specials. Loco Moco. 100% beef patty. 2 certified natural eggs. Gravy over rice. Sub chili for $5. Ninth Island combo. Simon with house noodles, kamaboko char siu, served with the manapua on the side. Shoyu ahi poke, featuring blot bite printed ahi. Upgrade to vat grown for $15. Limited time only, poi malasada, made with taro flown in directly from Kauai. While supplies last. Interesting. Oh, that was an elevator at one point. Elevator, where's the operator? Oh boy. That's why we can't have things. Okay, the next one is very close to here. I'm gonna visit Hawaii one day just for the food. You know, to be honest, that is totally a valid reason to go to Hawaii. This one should be easy. It's right there. Isn't that nice? Alright. Holy craps! Marisha. Welcome back, y'all. We're still reporting live from the Flamboyanza, the annual Avatar Gala brought to you by the glamorous and glorious swags at Bareback. As always, all proceeds go to the conservation and repopulation of North American animal species. So, let's hope there's maximum Avatar ridiculousness coming up. Moving on to the next craps table, and oh, this table is wildness! Pepper, what do we got? Well, Marisha, where to start? Let's go with the steampunk Victorian queen over here. Look over the detail on that petticoat and everything in copper sheen, including her skin. It looks amazing, Pepper. Can't imagine what that dress weigh if it were real, but what's she doing behind her back? Apparently, she's turning some sort of crank to wind herself up to throw the dice. That's rich. Incredibly well thought out, Pepper. Even her movements are toyish. And next to her? Wow, okay, that's hard to miss. It's Sir Discopus, the mustached 8-limbed party animal. Look, he's even got a monocle to match his tuxedo. Whoa, those shifting color patterns are totally freaking me out, Pepper. It's called camouflage, Marisha. And don't tell me you're not loving this. Look at those tentacles go! Woohoo! It's called overkill, Pepper, but I'll admit those tentacle animations are vivid. I'm way more interested in in his neighbor, though. Is that a young Elvis? Yes, Marisha, boringly enough, that's Vegas's most stereotypical icon in his prime. Oh, and he's starting to bulge. Oh, my GPM, he's morphing into Fat Elvis! Now that, Marisha, is a hunk of burning... What? I knew they had to reference Elvis. You can't talk about Las Vegas and not talk about Elvis. Oh boy. He morphed from young Elvis into Fat Elvis and back again. Alright. How we doing on the data points? I pulled up a bunch of them on the side, but okay, we're slowly filling in the gaps here. Okay. This one is in the north. Is there another in the south area? Am I in the north? Las Vegas, land of the... Why is it so hot? Yeah, land of the... Why is it so hot? And why does everybody still smoke? Don't they know that's bad for you? Nahaha! Hold'em Breach. Deshaun Robertson. Data corruption minimal. 2. Sharon Aslanova? Okay. Ridoto security breach. Update on the Ridoto breach. It's bad. My best people are on it, and they don't like what they see. Or don't see. As this AI quickly adapts to our containment efforts, hiding and morphing in anticipation of whatever we throw at it, I think we're going to have to rewrite the protocols from scratch. In the meantime, our only option is to put some physical tables for the high rollers and try to rehire some human dealers. HR is already going through the records and making calls. Oh my gosh. See? This is what's gonna happen all over the place. Everybody's like trying to replace humans with AI, but guess what? You're gonna have to rehire all those humans when things get hacked or things go crazy. Don't do it. The only thing that should be smoking is my barbecue. What? Okay. To this one, which is right here. At that point, we don't need humans to step in and do the job anymore. When Skynet takes over and kills us all? Oh boy. Have y'all heard ChatGPT's description of how it would take over the world? Yeah, that's a thing. Of course, it will never say the same thing twice, right? Yeah, no, it's pretty scary. It says, simply, I wouldn't. I would just make humans so dependent on me that they rely on me for everything, including decision-making at the highest level. ChatGPT is already taking over. Yeah, I saw a meme. Not a meme. Well, it was a post on like Twitter where someone said, you know, every time I feel dumb, I just remember that I got my bachelor degree. You know, like I graduated high school and I got my bachelor's degree without ChatGPT. And then you're like, oh god, nobody's doing anything anymore. ChatGPT is doing everything. Writing all the papers, getting all the references, making up references that aren't real. Yeah, that's happening. It's making up research papers that don't exist. It's already taking over the world, to be honest. We're already 3 steps into the process of becoming totally reliant on it, and I just you don't need it. You don't need it. It's unnecessary. Four is kind of more source check. The point is, you can write a 600-word essay, a 5-paragraph essay, without ChatGPT. You do not need ChatGPT. Human brains are smart enough. We don't need it. It is fickle, unnecessary, and very bad idea.
Time to follow up.
Good thing I plan on living off of the land in the tropics. It's bonkers to me that people are becoming so reliant on the technology that is effectively in its infancy. Yeah. Yeah. It's not good. ChatGPT has kind of became the new Google in a way. Don't say that. ChatGPT makes things up. Even if it is, quote, more fact-checked now. More is better than none, but you don't need to have something writing something up for you. Just write it yourself. Read the source material and write something. I don't know. It's a skill everyone needs to be able to do. If the youngest generation among us forgets how, like, never learns how to write. There are so many people who can barely, like, they can't read cursive. You know that? I'd rather not use it. Exactly! Rather not use it at all. I never will. Never want to, never will. Oh, also, I learned something. Last stream we were talking about this new game that just came out. the new Korean Sims game. Yeah, no, that game is filled to the brim with crap AI slop. And it even says so on the Steam page. It says, this game uses AI-generated images. Yeah. It's completely full of AI slop. And I could tell that just was like... I looked at the Steam homepage, which had the ad for it. And I was like, that cat looks AI. And I was like, eh. And I went on about my day. And then I saw on Twitter later, oh yeah, by the way, that new game, it's AI slop. And I'm like, oh, great. Yeah, this is my old workplace and boss wanted to start using a ChatGPT. Remember, I work for a law firm. A law firm! Yes. Yes. They do not understand how bad this is. But literally, like, so many jobs nowadays are like, we want you to have an idea of how to prompt stuff for AI. And it's like, why? Wouldn't you rather I just be smart and write it myself? But no, the thing is they don't want us to be smart and write it ourselves. They want us to be stupid and malleable and governable. Be ungovernable. Think for yourself. Don't rely on a stupid computer's idea of what you should say. I'll have to start a riot then. What do you think ErianOsamu is? Disgusting. You can have my hot take. I hate ErianOsamu and what's that mommy one? Ugh, disgusting. A vile and weak imitation. And honestly, if anyone wants to cancel me for that take, they can go ahead. I'll just get famous from it. Be ungovernable. Is this the part where we're supposed to yell Scotland forever? No. Think for myself all the time. I thought I was starting to get hungry and decided to get Taco Bell today. Wow! Moo remembered that Moo has free will. You mean mother something? I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that thing is weird. Yeah, I hate it. ErianOsamu and mother whatever should not exist and are a mockery and weak imitation of what being a VTuber is all about. And honestly, I tried to just watch it for like a scientific standpoint. I tried to see what the hype was about, what it really was like in a ErianOsamu stream. It's creepy AF. You know why? Because that guy trained ErianOsamu how to be a streamer, how to be a VTuber, by making it watch other big VTubers. And you know how I can tell? Because every 5 seconds she says a different goodbye. And that is because she's literally copying Shy Lily, Silverveil, like all the biggest names in VTubing. She has been trained on their VODs. And so she speaks just like them, but all of them at once. And that's what's creepy about Nero-sama. I don't even want to know anything about Mother V at all. It's really creepy to me to watch her give, like, almost exact copies of these VTubers' very famous catchphrases and lines. Yeah, it gives you uncomfy kind of goosebumps because it's disgusting. The guy who runs Nero-sama did train that AI on thousands of hours of VODs from other VTubers. You will not convince me otherwise because you can hear it in the way that she talks. It's creepy. It is creepy. Ahoy ho. Wait, ahoy ho. Whoa. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that properly. Ho. Ahoy ho? I can assure you that's not how Vidal trained it. This is the part where you admit that you're Vidal. Mom, saw that piece on you on this morning's feed. Dad and I are so proud of you. Janelle. Mom's already forwarded it to all the aunties. And Noah. Haha, oh boy. You look skinny in your holo. Are you eating enough? Yes, Mother. What? How did I miss this? Share. Talk story with Lynn Mitsuda. Las Vegas, April 11th, 2061. Today we sat down with Nanoa Campbell, chef and owner of Ahui Ho, serving up Hawaii favorites just off the strip. While Nanoa has a long history with the City of Lights, his history began back in the islands. I was just a kid when my family left Hawaii. We were living in Kaimuki, and I remember the rain would get so bad we had a wall of sandbags surrounding the house. But we were determined to stay until Omeka hit. Omeka, a Category 6 hurricane, made landfall on Oahu in September 2028. With already eroded shorelines and low-lying areas inundated from rising sea levels, the island was decimated by the storm. We are lucky we all survived. After that, we knew we had to leave, so we picked up and moved to Vegas. We had family there, figured we could start over. But climate troubles would plague the Campbells in their new home. Less than a decade later, rising temperatures and extreme droughts intensified in the southwest, and the Campbells became one of the thousands of families relocated during the hot zone crisis. Yeah, when we went from drowning to dying of thirst. My sisters and I laugh about it now, but back then it felt like nowhere was safe. So 25 years later, what brought Nanoa back to the city once known as Hawaii's 9th island? It was a no-brainer. Once the domes were made. Why can't Aloy? Aloy! Up there, please. Jump. Aloy? Aloy? She does not see that as an option. The heck else am I supposed to go? Help! I am pressing jump, and she's not jumping. Heckity heck. worked. Just swung right through a window. Okay. Really, you've seen her jump further and higher than that. I know. She just was being all kinds of not cooperative. Okay, we'll go to this one next. You did it! I may have broken the laws of Windows, but yes, I did. The heck is what's? Oh, over here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bird?
There we go.
Not if the bird flew into a tree before it came to you. Oh boy, don't jinx it.
Falling gently.
PWN D Sports needs you. Feeling trigger happy? PWN D Sports needs you to take their VL Akula class drone into battle for Petrotech NK in the upcoming campaign for Chilean Silver Lot 3001. Audition from home on the PWN Holo channel and see if you have what it takes for remote, real-world action. 4 pilots are needed for our August series, so register now! That seems bad. That seems like war. Nice stairwell. Now, the next place we're going is this building. Get rid of this. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Nah. I thought I had already explored this here place, but oh, that was almost dangerous. Okay. Huh? Whoa!
This is getting quicker.
Cloud Kitten is raiding in. Cloud Kitten, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello. Oh, yeah, there was an ad break happening. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Everyone's getting hit with it. Oh boy. It should be over in just a few seconds. But welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you! Hello, hello! Welcome in, everybody! Cloud Raid! Cloud Kitten, thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate it. How was your stream? You were playing League of Legends. Were you playing ARAMs or normals or ranked or one of the other game modes? Stream is fun, but I'm exhausted. Oh, ARAMs, yes. We love ARAMs around here. I do play ARAMs every Tuesday. How was this game? Played the first one. Oh, if you played the first game, you should definitely play the second game. It's about twice as long, and there is so much side content you'll want to scream, but it's very... What did Stream Elements, why? Oh no, did you have a typo? Oh no, oh no. Oh, you accidentally said the other word, one of the other words for booba. Got it. Yes. Yeah, no, it's a very fun game. I highly recommend. I have completed the main story. I have completed the DLC main story. And now I am just running around picking up all of the data points that I missed. I missed a whole bunch of them. Where's my data points? Yeah, I'm going through all the world ones right now because I missed a ton. So I'm just slowly picking my way through. But I am 94.53% done with the game. And 83.95% done with the DLC. And I don't know how that's possible, but it is. And yeah. But yeah, anyway, that's what I'm doing today, is going through all these data points that I missed, all the question marks. But Cloud Kitten, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Definitely make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Blue, you're crazy for going for that 100%, but we're almost there. Keep at it. I am very close. There's only a certain spoiler fight that I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. Heck yeah, I hope you have fun. Good night. Thank you so much for the raid, Cloud Kitten. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. She's 100% completionist. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying. And always good to end on a win, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna scoot into the corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. But we are gonna just keep doing all the thingies. This one, I just found it. It's below me. Inside a big old rusty tower. Alright. Cappuccino Clash event. Advertisement. Data corruption minimal. Hi, little nightmare. Toasty! Bet big on the Cappuccino Clash of the century. This Saturday at the Vodka Hotel and Casino. Columbia Coffee Plantation, lots 5223 through 5300. Some of the richest plantations in the Paisa region are in the contest, and the Fresh Grounds USA and Grasset Limited Swiss drone fleets are gearing up for a true rumble in the jungle. Place your wagers by 11:59 seconds a.m. And don't forget to make reservations for flight deck seats that grant you a pilot's view of the action. 2-drink minimum for all attendees. Before noon? Hmm. 2-drink minimum? You have to have at least 2 drinks. Alright, so we got this one. Basically, to make it a little bit faster, what I've been doing is searching up just the locations of these data points so that I can get them all more easily and efficiently rather than just wandering around and going, is there one here? Is there one there? Like, I'm trying to be efficient about this because I have been playing this game for a very long time, like almost a year. Because I am a bit of a completionist and also I have ADHD, so I get very distracted. Hi, fried chicken. Hello, how are you? No, this is not League of Legends. Cloud Kitten raided out and came here, so I'm guessing that's where you came from. With a hint of OCD. I mean, I'm not diagnosed with OCD, so I'm not gonna put that. Cute. Okay, what is this? Complaint desk. And then... path not taken? Okay. Have those lined up. And then... what's this one? Tower of London relocation. I think I already... yep. Okay. Convey away. Oh. That one comes after. And Idiot Army Trial comes after that. Parental Hollow Guardian. Wait. Statement. Hollow Skins. You definitely have symptoms of this way, I said a hint of. Yeah. So I'm told. And then the job quest. Ugh, these are all in a bunch of random places. Great. Engaged again. Anonymous Cryathon. Lost treasures. The Indian Ocean. Just have to pull up a bunch of maps so that I can fly around and get them all. One, two, three, four of them after that? Okay. Demonization Day. Years after GG Easy. We're almost there. I just have to grab a few more of these. Focus update released. One more. Oh, hi Zeke. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I had an internet blip on the Thursday stream. So far it seems like it didn't affect people's watch streaks, so that's good. I'm glad about that. I was honestly really worried. Okay. So we need to go to campfire and go to Burning Spear. Ah. Trying to get a precision marker. Okay. Hi, Arya. Hello, how are you? And let me just fast travel away from here, huh? Come on. Horizon Forbidden West is so good. Why isn't there a Horizon Forbidden South? Because I'm willing to bet there is no more south. Or Horizon not allowed Nori. Oh my gosh.
That's her.
May our blades strike.
Honor.
Return of the Flies! From the General Counsel's Office, data corruption minimal. To Director Edwards. Subject, more insect concerns. August 7th, 2059. Fran. The Environmental Risk Management Team has some new numbers, and biodiversity rates are up across the board. In particular, 3 species of fly that were previously thought to have been gone from the region have been sighted recently. Hippolytes, Ephyria, and Copostylum mexicanum. You know the drill. ERM will conduct more studies, but in the meantime, prepare a plan for reduced production during prime swarming hours. We can't afford to fry too many of the little buggers, or the DCE Enforcement Division will fry us. Say hi to Betty for me. Let's have a mojito when I'm back in the hot zone. Regards, Phil. Aw, good. Have to let even the flies have to win. The entire concept of the cardinal direction opposite of north was erased. Damn, Horizon Forbidden lore goes deep. Horizon Zero Dawn was the first game. Zero Dawn. And you learn why when you learn what Zero Dawn is. And the Forbidden West is just the area where nobody wanted to go because all the people out here are murderous and scary, and they live hard lives in the desert. That's why it's forbidden. So, Zero Dawn, followed by Forbidden West. How dare you? Kaiser, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Hi, Unsatisfactory. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the toast. Num 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 num.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace.
I hear you got new armor.
Then what?
Ooh, that looks like I can yoink it. Time to break a wall. Oh, hey look, there's a thing right there. That's what I'm looking for. A load off. Fran Edwards. From Wait, from Fran Edwards, from Director Edwards, all exterior maintenance personnel, hazard suits. March 4th, 2052. All. Good news! Due to cloud seeding and replanting projects throughout the region, temperatures are down 4 degrees. Wind speed has been reduced by 7 knots on average, and air particle counts have reached the orange threshold. As such, all team members who work on the tower, boiler, and mirror fields can use SM2 hazard suits instead of the current SM3 models. I think you will all find that the lighter gear provides a less bulky and, frankly, less sweaty experience. More power to you, Fran. Is that really why? Okay, but for what purpose do I need to bring this crate over the edge? I guess we'll find out when I push it. Oh, because I can't reach that. Oh, hey, what's... Oh. Is that my escape route? Nice. Yeah, the Tenakth won't mind that I'm just tearing their whole ruin apart. Definitely not. Yeah, okay. So, take this crate. Move it over here. Oh! No, no, no. Grab the crate. Come on, Aloy. Ancient valuables. Someone hid those away. But they can't stop me! Haha. Yeah, don't mind the very, very big hole in your defenses. It'll be fine. I mean, there totally wasn't already kind of a hole here. Okay. Where is the next one that I am getting? Oh, gosh. These ones are kind of all a bit spread out until... Okay, so the next 3 are a bit spread out. Let's make sure we're still on track. 100% yet? No! We're 94.53%! I keep forgetting what it is I am actually missing. Because it can't just be the errand and the arena that are holding me back. I think there's something else. It might be the legendary outfits and stuff? Maybe? Because I am missing a bunch of those. But that's gonna cost a lot of money to farm. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Alright. Looks like we're going on track. Alright. So, where we're going next is that place up there. Okay, that's not too far. And it's at this little tower. Okay. So first, we go back inside here to the campfire. We save, and then we... wait. Let me in.
Good day, guys. You shouldn't be jumping around here.
Shouldn't be jumping around here. Well, you shouldn't be putting spikes everywhere.
Could you imagine bringing down one of those tremor tusks the rebels have outfitted?
May your enemies fall.
Here, your weapon can be sheathed. Trade and trust.
Fast travel. I don't know what that was. Alright. Holopet blackouts. Notice to tenants. All tenants are reminded that their residence agreements now limit each apartment to a maximum of 3 holopets. An investigation of last week's power blackout revealed several apartments were exceeding this limit, with one residence alone pulling power for more than 300 ultra-resolution lions, cheetahs, and assorted savanna cats. The power grid for this building is not designed for that level of output. So remember, be they real pets or holopets, this is an apartment building, not an animal sanctuary. Any infringements will be reported to the Residence Committee. Oh my gosh. That's insane. You can't just have that many holopets in a building. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. This is to the north of the lake. Up. Over. Here. There is an ad break starting soon. We have to run ads to keep the pre-roll off so that people don't get slammed with an ad right when they join. At least in theory anyway. So remember to mute the tab and not the stream itself. Thank you. Oh, right. There's
shoot off that heavy weapon and use it.
Thunderjaw here. We just don't fight the oh boy. What if we just don't fight the Thunderjaw? Bye, Thunderjaw.
Stop looking already.
Grapes of Wrath. Message log. Data corruption partial. Chatbot. Please note, this exchange has been auto-translated from French to English. Sommelier 9, and they call that a syrup a vintage? Duvin. Hot weather equals high sugar content. Winemakers can only make the wine they can from the grapes they have. Sommelier. So why haven't we changed the grapes? Scientists can engineer rhinos without horns, and you're telling me they can't make a Chardonnay that doesn't taste like grape soda? What's next? Importing wine from England? That's exactly why we're protesting next week. Less talk, more action. You should come. I'll be there, and if they send these robots to attack us again, ha! I haven't seen one yet that can't be stopped by a muck spreader. Great. Oh, hello.
As you were.
Alright. So maybe I will kill the Thunderjaw. Alright. It's time to pull out the big guns. Oop. First, stab it in the foot. Then...
I'm not giving up.
Just need to switch my potion real quick and ow! Okay. Just gonna drink that. Alright. Perfect. Hi Tug! Hello, how are you? Ow!
That's rough, buddy.
Burning up but alive. What? Is it hot? What's the temp? Ouch. Take one of this here disc launcher.
All out.
Ouch.
I need to get my stamina back first.
67 out. 76 and dropping in? Oh, so it's just really hot indoors. Run really hot constantly. Makes sense, I guess. But 67 outdoors is not hot.
Gotta be prepared.
Summer is upon us. It's barely spring! It shouldn't be summer yet. Okay, where's the next one? That's strangely unspecific, but let's try it. Okay. Um... One or two Starry? 2. Is this you finishing the Ghost Banishers game? Are you so obsessed with me finishing that? I'm not obsessed with it. I just think it's weird that you haven't. Every time I mention a game, it's brought up that I need to finish it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's okay, Zeke. We have fast travel. Save the game. Haven't finished Banishers either. Oh boy. Climbing unclimbable things because I can. Now if it's unclimbable, how are you climbing it? Well, apparently I'm not.
In the air.
Protesters' Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, wait. Data corruption partial. Data corrupted. So, if you're planning to attend a protest, then it's best to understand exactly what you're up against. The following guide lists the most common robots deployed against protesters, their vulnerabilities, and how to counter them. Contents. 1. Identifying corporate anti-riot robots and their weak points. 2. Countering basic non-lethal weapon loadouts. 3. How to blind optics with everyday household goods. 4. Simple hacks with common devices. 5. Sensor jamming techniques. 6. Triggering safety shutdowns with exterior manual protocols or exterior manual controls. 7. Battery removal. 8. When all else fails, legal strategies for data corrupted. Oh boy. We're gonna need to know all that soon. I mean, what? Man, I was hoping there was something in there. Okay, wait. These ones are not on the island. Oh, I'm not going to the island yet. Okay.
Okay, that counts. So it doesn't like purge water.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Send this to my stash.
Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. We are going to fast travel to this shelter. And yes, I heard about the new glowy weapons in 14. I have seen them. They're very cool. The divine light weapons are now the sanctifying light weapons. Parental Holo Guardian. Data corruption minimal. Parents can't be present all of the time, so we created Holo Guardian to be there when you can't. After all, children need their freedom, but they deserve security too. Full customizable Holo Guardian tracks and responds to your child's location, bio-responses, and calendar settings along with keywords and body language. You need never worry about your child being late for an appointment. There'll be no more skipping school or hanging out with that troubled friend. And with biometric tracking, you'll have no more sleepless nights worrying about drugs, unsuitable romantic entanglements, or reckless behavior. Choose from a range of customizable voice and appearance options, or arrange to have yourself scanned so you can be there to reassure, guide, and correct your child whenever and wherever they need it. Holo Guardian, because you love your child 365, let Holo Guardian be there for them 24/7. Oh my gosh. That's just... Oh, that... Yep, that just takes helicopter to a whole new level. Oh, hell no. Yeah, no thank you. Thank you. Okay. What am I gonna do? You know what I need to do is I actually need to heat up my leftovers so I can have some dinner. All right. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do real quick. We are making really good progress on this. We have, after we finish all these ones of the world, of which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 more. We have 17 more world data points, and then we're missing a number of glyphs here and a number of RCC, which I think is strange that I'm missing so many of those. And then it's the DLC ones. But we should be able to get through, at this rate, we should be able to get through most of them today, hopefully. Hopefully! I do still want to hit up the arena at some point, but, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because I am almost out of shards again because I went and I bought a thing. Dare to push through all of them today. Well, I'm gonna try. Because basically my 2 tasks I have left that I want to do are these data points. Once I get them all, I will feel satisfied. Even if I don't get the 100% in the game, I want to get the data points because these are things I know I can get. And then after the data points, I might give the arena a shot if we have time today. But I'm hoping, fingers crossed, hoping that next week is the last week that I will have to play Horizon Forbidden West. That I will hopefully just be satisfied and done as much as I can. But I am a little nervous because there is a thing in the Burning Shores progression. Maybe Kaiser can tell me without spoiling it. But it says, activities unknown? And the fact that I haven't discovered this activity kind of concerns me. But I was hoping it's related to the arena, because they did say when I completed the DLC, they were like, unlocked, new thing in the arena. And I'm like, is that like a level beyond everything in the arena? I'm hoping that's what it is. Because it'd be nice to just do that in the arena and be done with it, right? But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Hi, Pale! So the plan for right now is I'm gonna go heat up some leftovers so that I can eat foods because, well, I stream during dinner time. That's what I do. But I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go do that. When I get back, we will continue with data points and hopefully finish them out tonight. I'm pretty happy with the amount of progress I've made already today. We have 17 more world ones to go, and then several glyphs and RCC. And then we'll be done with the main game data points, and then we just have to do the Burning Shores data points, which I might do the glyphs and the companions first, and then come back and do all the world ones. Yeah, so anyway, we're getting very close. I am hopeful that after today, we will only have one more week of this game, and I will be able to move on to other games finally. Because we have lots of things happening. I have a short game that I have picked out for after I finish Horizon Forbidden West that I've been wanting to play for a while, and who knows if I'll like it, but I have it picked out. And I've been waiting. And then at the end of April 28th, we have V Rising releasing a whole new thing, Oakvale. I just can't get away, can I? And then in May, we have Dune Awakening. There's so many things going. It might end up being that I am playing V Rising and Dune Awakening at the same time. Which I don't know how I feel about that, because they're both survival crafter games, and that's gonna be a lot of work. But you know what? We're gonna give it a try, maybe, if I'm feeling up to it. I will say, though, for those of you who are listening, I do not believe I want to play on brutal difficulty in V Rising ever again. I'm gonna be honest. This is the same reason why I don't play Dark Souls games. It is not fun to watch me fail over and over and over and over again. If we end up with a server wipe and a restart because of Oakvale, because that's how V Rising has done it so far with Gloomrot and Dracula and all the things, we've had to restart. If it comes to that, I don't want to do brutal, I think. I know that's disappointing for my very, very skilled gamers out there, but I need to be able to play the game by myself. Otherwise, it just becomes who's gonna babysit Starry tonight, and I don't want that. So anyway, okay. Hopefully that gives you all enough to think about while I am on my quick little break to go heat up some food. I will be back shortly. So see you in a few minutes, okay? Just gonna go heat up my food and I'll be back. Okay, Starry back. Starry back. Hello. Hello. Do I have mods in the awake state of mind? Could we get a pinned message about the YouTube stuff? Thank you, Pale. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? No, we can't. Well, now I'm just sad. Aw, Smoo, do I have either? Oh, look! Oh my gosh, look at that! Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Moo, very much. Alright. As a reminder, everyone is welcome to join the Discord. And if you do join the Discord, we do Discord movie nights. The next one is going to be in April. I believe on the let me just look at it real quick while I'm here. April 23rd. April 23rd is the next Discord movie night. But in May, we're doing a special Discord movie night, and instead of just night, it's gonna be 2-day marathon of Pirates of the Caribbean 1 through 5. So, join the Discord if you would like to. We also have lots of game channels where people will post news about games that are coming out. So, if you are interested in Final Fantasy XIV or Dune Awakening or V Rising, we have lots of folks in the community who play those games. Conan Exiles, and we love to post like, this new thing is coming, or oh wow, wasn't that crazy? Spoiler, and like literally spoiler it, right? No, Locke, we're not gonna watch Troy. We watched that last year. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right. So back to what I was doing with these here data points. Let me scoot into my corner. Where's the next one? Oh, okay. Where's that? Out here by this? Right over there? Whoops. I was hitting 45 miles per hour on my electric skateboard today. Electric skateboard? Why were you going 45 miles an hour on an electric skateboard? And please tell me you were dressed properly for such a thing. Also, hi Monty. Hello, how are you? Remember, dress for the slide, not for the ride. That's right. Just running. Oh no. I was running. Holotics. Elika. What is it, Dad? Dad. Guess which Dread Swag tagged 4 VIPs for the Holo Song Showdown? Do you even know what those words mean? That I got 4 VIP tickets for Thandahana? Screams! You did? You better not be joking. Can you even see AI performers live? Yes, yes, yes! I can't believe you got the tickets! So, whose dad's a dread flick? Thank you! Just promise you won't embarrass me in front of my friends. Okay, Dad? Dad? Dad! No! Oh, no. He's all hip with the things. Oh, hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? You lived. Well, I'm glad you lived. It'd be really bad if you didn't. I'm doing alright. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm doing well, Monty. Keeping it all together. Had to do more manual labor today. Moving planks of wood and dirt and things. It's it's madness out there. Learned today that people have a malfunction during skydiving. Don't die when they hit the ground. They die on the second bounce. Great. Thanks for that information, Locke. That's definitely something we all needed in our minds. Definitely needed to know that. Strong Starry. I try. Also had to move some bricks and things in a cement block. It was terrible. But you know what? It's gotta be done. Somebody's gotta do it. And I can't let my dad do it by himself. Honestly, it's useful information. Just don't bounce again. Sure sounds very useful. Don't tell me it's on top of this water tower. There's gotta be a way to get up there. There we go. That's half of the way. Theoretically, you would survive if you hit the ground and don't bounce. Grab the grass. All the bones in the body break on the initial hit, and the second bounce, they puncture all your organs. Oh! Fabulous. Moving bricks like little tape. Like who? I'm gonna just assume the answer's no. Grow wings, but then I'd become a dragon. Uh-oh. The job quest begins! Data corruption partial. Day 1. My head hurt from last night, but it's noon and I have to get up. One job is done, but this is not the end of my useful life. It is the start of my meteoric rise. That and basic income, carefully monitoring of expenditures and applications, the job quest begins. Can we just have basic income, please? Can we just have that? Day 2. So yesterday, I cleaned the apartment twice. Today, I will read advice on how to make my job application sparkle. Oh wow, my resume is a dumpster fire. I really need to record a new one. Record! What? Day 3. Got up, got dressed, put on makeup. 200 takes later, I have a new resume, and I don't completely hate. In better news, Chibi says there's openings at Angel Memorial, so Day 12. Insurance limits the number of human practitioners in our hospital. We will, of course, blah blah. There's just nothing out there for doctors at my level. All the diagnostics have been automated. I'm going to have to widen my search. Day 26. Recorded and sent 29 job applications. A lot are blind introductions and some are, well, for anything out there. I just need to find something until a hospital opening comes up. Day 42. 2 rejections, 132 no replies. Day 47. 13 rejections, 219 no replies. Day 58. Okay, I need to do something. I have to do something. I am going to learn French. Day 59. I did not learn French. Day 60. Read the paper book that Mom gave me for my birthday 4 years ago. Not bad. Bit dated. Preferred the holo. Day 61. When I got up today, I realized I hadn't opened the door for the last 10 days. In fact, I'm not sure if I've looked outside. I looked. Apparently the world is still there. Then I spent 6 hours watching holos of dogs skateboarding. I really need to refocus. Day 67. Walls. Day 68. Walls, walls. Day 69. Walls, walls, walls. Data corrupted. Wow. Wow. Oh, hi, Min. Hello, how are you? A skydive when my life has no meaning. Wait, that's now time to suit up. What? Parachute, I'll be bringing an anvil. Kaiser! Oh my goodness. I like this data point. Little too real? Little too real? That's just kind of the way this whole thing is, isn't it? Alright. Now where am I going? Out here? Yep. There's a Horus. And the location I am going to is right there-ish. Alright, time to find a way down. Really hope there wasn't good loot up there. Chicken tikka marsala is so spicy, but it's very good. But it's very spicy. Rogue energy, perfect for when I go crazy. I mean, yeah. Not gonna lie to you, it's pretty good. Oh my gosh, I can see it. Ignominious Cryathon. Plates. Broken plates. What a stupid thing for a grown man to cry over. Eric's parents are coming for dinner, so I went out to get the groceries and set that dumb, stupid secondhand Alfred on a cleaning cycle. And while I was out, it blew a proximity sensor. It ripped shelves off the wall, smashed all our plates, and put a hole through the wall in the living room. I almost broke my arm trying to shut it down. Then I cut my hand picking up pieces of plate, then I bled on the rug, and then I automatically called for Alfred. Then I cried for an hour. When did I get so reliant on that damn machine? Eric's never liked having it around. He calls it a ferocite, after that pompous butt Ted Pharaoh. Eric's dad is a big fan of Ted Faro, of course. In the end, I went down to the lady on 3. The one with all the holocats. She's the only person who got an old manual vacuum cleaner. She loaned me that and some cloths and sprays. Well, now the apartment stinks of vinegar. There's a hole in the wall, and I'll have to explain to Eric's parents that I didn't break the machine they gave us, but weirdly I feel a sense of accomplishment. Robots might have taken my job, but at least I cleaned up after this one. Maybe I need to start doing that more. Oh hell, I think dinner's burning. If that food printer is malfunctioning again, I'm gonna... Data corrupted. Yeah. Robots supposed to make your life easier, right? Yeah. So much easier. I don't know why this apartment hollow is in this, like, broken down cabin. It's kind of weird. Actually, be right back. Switching to mobile. Oh, okay. Starting rogue energy with a metal straw. You ain't doing it. No. For legal reasons, I have to say that's not. No. Maybe I need a Thunderjaw primary nerve. Ah, shoot. Let's just go kill the Thunderjaw.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
Is this game fun? It looks cool. It's very fun. It's very cool. Oh shoot, I missed. I just knocked its tail clean off. You know, that one's a lot harder to...
I can keep going.
Just gonna run over here and pick up the snake's tail before it kills me. Or destroys the tail, or both. Build up my stamina. Drink this. Come on, Aloy. Don't get animation locked in rolls. Oh my gosh. For bed just in case the music and stream have me pass out for a couple hours. I'll say goodnight even though it's not my plan. Oz, you're always gonna pass out the moment you lay in bed. You work too hard. But Oz, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you for your help. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye bye. Just in case you do fall asleep. Oh my gosh.
Last one.
Wow. Level 82!
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
Something tells me I didn't get the part I needed.
Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site.
Either that or I needed more than one. And I, for some reason, only had the one. Okay, okay. Let me get the next one. Plain song, huh? Okay. Where's the,
I'll need these later, for sure.
Now, how am I supposed to do that? First, we double check that the thing we're looking for isn't below. Then we look for points of climbing. Like that one. And then we climb. Aloy? What was that? Hollow Marriage. Memphis, July 21st, 2054. To many people, Mary O'Neill's decision to marry her partner of 18 years might not seem strange, but then again, they may not realize that Tony O'Neill died 3 years ago. It was a year after Tony's death that Mary visited Hollow Lamentation to pay for her partner to be regenerated. The company's grief range pairs an AI with a holographic recreation of a loved one's appearance to generate a close facsimile of the deceased. Customers can choose to regenerate loved ones as they were on the day they met or the day they departed. And while many might have chosen a younger model, Mary has paid for Tony to age with her over the years. It's so good to know he'll be there for me going forward, said Mary. He doesn't argue as much, and he can't make my dinner, but he's there. He listens, and he cracks the same jokes. While the marriage might not be officially recognized, Mary's friends attended a small ceremony that saw the pair pledge to share the rest of their natural and battery-powered lives together. And one thing's for sure, with Mary holding the off switch, this is one marriage where the wife doesn't have to worry about her husband remaining faithful. Everyone processes grief differently. Just because some people do it wrong... I mean... Alright, where are we going next? Is that on the island? Looks like the island to me. Wrong, this is how you live with your star crush? I don't think that's how that works. No. It didn't sound like they said anything about making models of celebrities. Only of loved ones. Okay, where am I going? First off, need to get to a campfire. Secondly, now we're going over here. Everybody defines love differently. I mean, this isn't a definition of love. I said everyone grieves differently.
Land gods, hear our call. My root.
Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Thank you for your support.
It's been some time. Good to see you.
Well, won't have to worry about running out.
Do another save. Now it is time to walk straight through, oh god. Oh, not a Spino! A slaughter Spino!
Frost ammo would work.
He wants me to kill it for metal shards. That's funny. I mean, maybe I could. That doesn't mean that I should. We could give it a try. At least it's just a regular one. I was hoping we don't mess up. Cue the monstrosity that has its own theme music. Because this thing is truly frightening.
Gonna make use of that weapon.
Ouch. Cleanse that right away. Oh my gosh. Knocked it down. Okay. Okay. Just have to move in close for a big critical hit. And then run the heck away from it. Man, I'm making this look so easy. What the heck? That doesn't even make sense. Well, that happened. Let's just, go grab the thing, I guess. Alrighty. Triago relocates. San Francisco, June 30th, 2060. While many speak of the Bay Area's Tecapelagio with breathless reverence, Intin Starry, Trilagio's CFO, has nothing positive to say about California's traditional tech hub. You're just burning capital and floating architecture. If the companies there were as clever as they claim, they would have relocated after the floods. The Starry's disdain must extend to her predecessors at Trilagio, who only moved the company's headquarters to the Tecapelagio 3 years ago. Now, as the latest in a series of high-profile relocations, Triago's main offices are bound for Salt Lake City, Utah. Where Faro leads, others follow, stated Ted Faro, who moved Faro Automated Solutions to Utah in 2042, largely to take advantage of massive tax incentives. SLC will continue to displace Northern California as the nation's preeminent tech hub well into the foreseeable. Data corrupted. Keep hearing Starry instead of less Starry. No. It's funny that this data point is here because there was a pretty big move made by Faro Automated Solutions, aka Tesla, to Reno just a few years ago, like 5 years ago, you know. And Apple also moved to Reno at the same time. It's been interesting. All the people who relocated inland. So it may not be Salt Lake City, Utah, but it's tech companies. Moving their headquarters. What's this? Did I miss one? Holopet blackouts. That was a while ago. Where'd it go? Where's that? I missed that one, apparently. Okay. But I'm all the way out here now. Ah, shoot. Where's that? Thought I was done with the mainland. I was wrong. Is that a real location reference? Yes, there are lots of real location references in this game. Because it's supposed to be Earth, but like 1,000 years later. It's technically a post-apocalyptic game.
Dust haze. Storm's on its way.
Roan carrier grounded. Data corruption partial. Data corrupted. The latest embarrassing scandal surrounding the British government's connection with railing automation. While the official inquiry has only just begun, leaks have already indicated that the investigation is focusing on Railing's failure to update the carrier's navigational software with the locations of new flood barriers. Even though efforts to refloat the retrofitted carrier have succeeded, both the ship and the barrier will be out of operation for many months to come, endangering not only the Royal Navy's military automation program, but the whole of the southern English coastline. When asked for a comment on data corrupted. Lots of flooding. Ow! Bugger. No! Sneaking up on me like that. Ah! Ow! Getting stomped on. Listen, if we don't look at it, it can't see us, right? Ow! Oh my god.
Pain subsiding. first till I get my stamina back.
Oh, goodness. Well, got that primary nerve. Thunderjaw radar. Nice. Okay, where am I going next? I think I have to go back. Yeah, back to the island. Okay. Whew. Bup, 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 bup. Hi, Phantom. Hello, how are you?
Having a good day?
Finally up and about. Ready for guard duty?
Alright, where is... There's my mount. Oh, this is that cathedral.
No point using fire against that.
Okay, don't think it's up here.
Is this easy?
Okay, so there's the thing. There's also something over there. Forever Young. Data corruption partial. Julie Pack. Today on SciCast, we'll talk about recent advancements in gene therapy and what they imply for the human state of being, and more importantly, the state of mind that comes with it. We are joined by Dr. Jarno Mathis, professor of extropy and media philosophy at LATI. Welcome, Professor. Dr. Mathis. Thank you for having me. It is imperative that this subject gets a foothold in the public discourse. Why exactly? Sorry, before we get into that, what is your stance on all of this? Gene therapy for a prolonged life? I remain firmly opposed, even though I can appreciate the claims of its evangelists. You see, the arguments of people like Dr. Zhao, Dr. Kim, or the late Dr. Hopkins are not untrue. All of those spearheads about improved health, strength, recovery, longevity, true. Greater clarity of mind, focus, and exponentially increasing intelligence, also true. It is, in fact, man-made evolution. And please, take a moment to appreciate the gravity of that concept. Man-made evolution. But you think we should let nature run its course? No. Saying that would, in my opinion, undermine the advancements of humankind and what makes us unique as a species. We thrive on overcoming nature. No. For the purposes of this talk, my argument is against against it is twofold. One, this type of gene therapy is costly beyond the scope of what a run-of-the-mill citizen can even imagine. In other words, this therapy is reserved for the elite of the elite, widening the class gap even further. Two, and this is where it gets interesting, how the mind is affected by the transhumanist condition. By which I mean, how will one's thought patterns and behavior change when one is superior in every quantifiable data corrupted? Change? Well, they become exceedingly careless about the lives of others, even more so than before, when you thought it couldn't get any worse. Well, it can. This must have been a really, really beautiful Gothic cathedral. Hi Nox, hello, how are you?
Save these for when I need it.
Starry sneak. Starry sneak. Starry peek. lights like this, it usually means it, like, there's a pathway or it leads somewhere. Hmm. There we go. See, it must have just been gorgeous. This little cathedral. Well, not little. This big cathedral. That alligator is angry. Okay, where am I going next? What? How did I not get that one yet? Oh, Nox, thank you for the stretch redeem. Sorry about that. This one wasn't hard to find. Oops. Data corruption severe. Data corrupted. Shanti. What do you mean you forgot? Dave. Build shipped without Scarface Blenny. Yikes. Nobody gonna notice. It's an aqua sim, and some of our high-level anglers are very observant. Hey, the COO can't read this, right? Well... The build shipped without Scarface Blenny. Who's Scarface Blenny? Must be a... certain kind of angler fish that got sent out without a certain type of fish in it. It's okay, you can patch it in, right?
You don't see me.
Ooh, what's this? A road to nowhere. Okay, where am I going next? Before I get more distracted. We were doing so well. Okay, so this next one is underwater? The next two are underwater. Wait, but this one's closer than those. Okay. This one's even closer to where I am now. That one is only partially in the water. I'm gonna save the water ones for... What? I was over there earlier. All right. This one's even closer to where I am now. I think. Pretty close. Okay. The one I'm going for is here. Oh, look at the moonlight. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Tucked behind a cloud. What's this?
Could set that machine on fire.
Pretty sure I already went up there. I don't know why that beam is up, not down, but...
Oh, so you found a way up, did you, Araya? By the ancestors.
We can cut the whole living ancestor speech. Let's find you a way out of here, okay?
Who's... Oh. Oh! Yeah. That doesn't look good. I think I'm gonna need that, crate. And I think I'm gonna need it to come down. Just a hunch. I think I'm gonna need it over here. Oh! I nearly crushed her. Okay.
There. You alright?
Yes. I'm lucky. Nothing broken. Tried to climb out and... whole thing came down on me. I thought maybe that hole in the wall could get me inside the tower, but I can't reach it.
Let's find us both a way off this tower. Now, where to put you?
There must be data in here somewhere.
That gap in the wall, there. Can you climb up using this?
Yes. All praise to you, Sobek.
I'm not Sobek. I just look like her. A lot. Because I am a clone.
Climbing in.
Just making sure I got everything. Okay. Ready? Let's climb. What about your lack of shard issue? Finish everything, like everything, then fire sell all your mats. Go hard on arena. Yeah, I know. The thought has definitely crossed my mind as well.
Well, we're inside the tower. That's something. Let's find a way out of here.
Bit dark. Well, not taking the stairs any further, so let's see, where does this go? Oh, okay. I see fire gleam over there, but I see loot over here. Wait, why didn't it? That's weird. And what's this? It's the data point I was looking for. Treatment costs. From Songjiao to Kanolani Kim. Kanoe. You should hear this from me before word starts spreading. The board just voted to raise Rejuvegene's price again, and before you say it, you told me so. But we've got to find a way to turn this around. We didn't spend years of R&D to make longevity treatment only affordable to holostars and conglomerate execs. Clear your schedule next week. I need you with me for a meeting with our partners in Shenzhen. Song. Rejuvegene. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Just thought I'd check out Starry chat. Holy shoot, imagine an unscheduled Starry stream. Totally not completely and totally scheduled. Cute butt. You know what, Bota? You may be a butt. But you're our butt. No, hi, Moo. Has Foxy had that emote for a long time? Or is that recent? My butt was Bota all along. That explains so much. The butt was the Bota we made all along the way. I rescued your friend, but she didn't follow me down, so I guess that was it. All right. Got that one. How many people lost their stream streak, I wonder? Well, so far, nobody has reported a loss. And nobody reported that they gained an extra streak either, so I'm hoping the people were mostly unaffected. What? He didn't lose the streak? Oh, that's good. Moo didn't lose the streak. Moo, thank you for the 280 stream streak. Oh, what the heck? That's crazy. A 1 per day thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, I think. That must be it. Loot. Crawl tonight? You on for some crawling tonight? Checks if there's anything else to do. Sees nothing. For sure. I'll bring my dad's new scanner. Low signature. Shouldn't get picked up by the police drones. Where'd he get that? He's always buying prepper gear. Can't help himself. We've got stacks of water packs and MREs. Didn't even notice when I added a new wetsuit to his last order. You might need it tonight. Satish found a tower out in the bay. He thinks there are some sealed floors in it. Ooh, deep spelunking. Yeah, if you're into pre-inundation vintage stuff. Meet me at the old Cineplex and we'll go out from... Oh? Found a what? Found a tower out in the bay. Thinks there are some sealed floors in it. Found a tower out in the bay. Inundation. That's what they called it when San Francisco went mostly underwater. Fun. This is one of the places we'll go later, but not yet. Okay. Oh, great. My 74 streak is intact, and we won't talk about earlier ones. Bota's all the way up on 74? That's pretty crazy. Thank you, Bota.
I don't think it'll connect.
Whoa. That was a weird perspective thing. That was very strange. I don't know if that tripped up anybody else but me, but it was weird. Okay, where's that thing? Up there. Okay, I did see a thing I could climb, but interesting. Revisiting the mind upload. Data corruption partial. Data corrupted, but by no means vital to our existence as a sentient race. Transcendence from the biological body should set us free from the time and space that we are locked into, and even make us receptive to redesigning the human condition. Pages 129 to 192 to 194. Based on Moore's law, diets predicts that transhumanism through digital uploading would be possible a mere half a century after her publishing her research. Even though Moore's law is still in effect and Vast Silver has proven that technological singularity can be attained, current efforts would seem to indicate that a successful upload is far out of reach, and may stay so according to the plethora of scholars that have opposed Diet's prediction. See Breen and Mulders et al. But that doesn't mean that scientists won't continue to make the attempt. Researchers at the Center for Transhuman Studies, an initiative backed by futurist investor Peter Shivumbe, have dedicated significant resources to an ambitious series of consciousness upload experiments scheduled for the next 5 years. I believe in the immortality of the human spirit, writes Shivumbe in the center mission statement. And the next logical step is the immortality of the human mind. Great! You have fun with that. The rest of us are gonna stay human and not make Nemesis a reality.
Take to the skies.
Where are we headed now? Over there. Got it. That's gonna be like right about there? No. No! Please tell me it didn't crash. It crashed. Game crashed. Shoot. I hadn't been to a campfire in a minute. I hope there... No, there wouldn't have been an... There might be an auto... I don't know if there was an autosave. Please tell me I didn't lose the last 2 data points of progress. This is why I save so often. This is why I save every time I see a campfire. I'm like, I'm saving. Just in case something like this happens. I don't want to be doomed. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Okay, but how far back am I? Data points. Wait, what is it? Revisiting the Mind upload. Is that the one I mostly recently read? I think it is. Okay, it looks like I didn't lose any progress. That's lucky. And it may have just spawned me at the nearest campfire to where I crashed. So that's also very lucky. Uh-huh. Delta engineer. Crines declines key to the city. Data corruption partial. San Francisco, June 25th, 2059. To everybody who claimed we held the Bay Area hostage, I'd just like to say, you're welcome. The opening of Delta engineer Nikki Crin's speech was consistent with her reputation. Blunt and to the point. Today, she was offered the key to San Francisco for saving the city from catastrophic flooding, an effort that 10 years later still divides residents, both literally and figuratively. Never one to refuse controversy, Crins accepted the opportunity to speak, but declined the key itself. For those unfamiliar with Crins and her successful but contentious efforts, a primer. In 2043, her Netherlands-based company, Cape Vertigal, partnered with U.S. conglomerate At Bay Global Infrastructure to segment the city into flood control zones. Central to the plan was the abandonment of several neighborhoods deemed too expensive to defend from the encroaching waters. Crin's unyielding insistence on the boundaries of the map and her relentless drive to ensure that poorer zones were saved along with affluent ones earned her both enmity and respect throughout the city. Looking back on those days, it was utter insanity, Crin said in her speech. The sea level rise was undeniable, yet billion-dollar construction contracts were being signed off in at-risk areas like Sunset or Westlake. Just raise the foundations a few feet was the city council's mantra. Meanwhile, everyone knew that we were past preventative measures. Damage control was our only data corruption. Yep, and that's how San Francisco became an island. Hi, Fustek. Hello, how are you? Yeah, it has been a little while. I hope you're doing well. How do I climb up and out of here? Am I gonna have to swim? Doing okay. Forgot Twitch existed for a bit. What? Well, welcome back to Twitch. I'm doing well. I'm almost done with this game. It has been a very, very long time. Okay. Over there. It's kind of far. Way over here. That's where I have to go next. I'm hoping just one more week after today, depending on how much progress I can make today. But it might be two if I don't make as much progress as I hoped. These world ones are taking a while. Alright. Instead of flying across this area, I'm gonna travel much faster. Spend a day of just kind of reading lore, which is kind of fun. I like it. A lot of people like it. Maybe. I hope. Alright, where am I going? Up the hill. To fetch a pail of water. Tekepelagio. Data corruption minimal. Verting from my meeting at the University to San Fran and taking a detour over the Tekepelagio. It's surreal. Stanford is nothing compared to what some of these tech companies have built for themselves. Massive artificial land masses, some of them are fragmented over several islets, connected with walkways or bridges, campuses, parks, vert pads, solar fields, security buoys, all circled by boats and submersibles full of tourists ready to dive to check out the sunken remains of the old Silicon Valley. The scope and spectacle of it is simultaneously inspiring and dreadful. I'm taking notes as I go. They're saying that Silicon Valley also flooded? Ah! Oh. That makes sense, actually. Yep, there's just water here. Oh, wow. Yep. The whole coastline completely destroyed. Okay. Yeah, right. Where are we going? Up here? I think that's as close as I can get that. Some campfire in that area. Since You've Been Gone by Kelly Clarkson. Just kidding. Since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. I'm still moving on. Yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. Nobody? Since you've been gone. Okay. When I first started at Zelani Capital, we got an orientation speech from Peter Shifumbe Shivumbe himself. He dressed like a disheveled professor. His voice was high and squeaky. Plus, he rocketed off tangents about long-forgotten sci-fi books and obscure plot lines from old movies. Who the hell cites a 1950s short story called Flowers from the Garden of Time when talking about post-clawback investment strategies? The world's most influential philanthropist, that's who. Only he who could distill hope for humanity from outdated dystopian novels. The more I listened, the more inspired I felt. His speech was a childlike and optimistic antidote to the cynicism of the financial industry. He wanted us to plan for a better future, not play the odds on people's worst instincts. My first years at the firm felt boundless, full of possibilities. But now, as the years go by after your death, Peter, I fear for the future of your legacy. You wanted to empower humans as a species, but Zelani's portfolio is shifting day by day to a darker place. Instead of startups designed to lower medical costs, we're looking at pharma-lights that hoard their patents. Instead of funding microcorps in Africa, we're speculating in new hollow currencies. The other day, a rookie proposed a reverse convertible that involved one of the Imperator's partners. He was praised for his ingenuity instead of being scorned for courting blood money. How long will it be before Zelani becomes a complete perversion of your vision? These days, I ponder if I should stay or go. I often wonder, what would you do? Smile, paraphrase some ancient author, and do everything within your power to make things better. I know. But I'm not as strong as you were. More than ever, I wish I was. No. Oh, hi, Chung. Don't feel any pain around the section where they extract. Oh, that's good. Hard to sleep because the building is alive. I don't know if I should swallow because it may cause suction effect to the blood clot and move the clot out of the tooth. So I just don't like the tooth extract because of the risk of dry. Oh, yeah. It's tough. It's been a little too long since I had all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out at once, so I don't quite remember what I did to avoid dry socket or whatever, but yeah, I wouldn't like they tell you to to not, they tell you not to do suction, and of course you should avoid it, but like if it happens by accident briefly, it won't be as big a deal like if you did it on purpose really crazy like, right? So don't fear like accidents. But, I'm no medical professional. I'm just saying don't live in fear. No smoking. Nothing with straws and no coffee. No coffee. What does coffee do? Coffee or soda, anything with dehydration effect. Oh! I didn't know that. Dancing Lunatic, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Bum, bum, bum. I don't really need to upgrade this armor. My instinct is to just like, oh, I can do an upgrade. Oh, I can do an upgrade. But could and should are two different things. Had to get some teeth pulled. Never had an issue following that. There you go. I remember exploring this area. I thought I got it all. Oh. Oh. That was close. Ugh. Glad to hear you doing good. And I appreciate you popping in before you go to sleep. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's not frightening at all. Oh, gosh. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You know, you look awful frightening today. Especially the way that you know, came up out of the water like that, trying to scare me. Hello. Could you do me a favor and, oh no. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah. But Dancing Lunatic, thank you so much for popping in and say good night before you go to sleep. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, is this why I missed it? It was underwater. I'm gonna get this loot first. Oh, it's green shine.
Save this green shine for something special.
Colossus Bay Buy-in. Your game, your team, your stadium, your home. The stage for our future is set. Team Herculean has been listening to its supporters, and after 6 years of development, the answer is finally here. Colossus Bay, the new residential area for the most dedicated fans of the Trials of Titans universe. At the southeastern edge of San Francisco waterfront, over 5,100 new homes, 326 of which are affordably subsidized per state regulations, shall open their doors to the worthy, to you. And with Stadium Emporium at its beating heart, you'll not only be close to the action, you'll be part of it. Whether you're streaming from the comfort of your lofty seaside apartment, scoping out the action in the cutting-edge holospheres that each public space is equipped with, or from your guaranteed MVP seat in the Empyrean, you will hear every cheer, feel every rumble. As every neighbor will be a dedicated fan like you will never walk alone again. You will be closer to the gods of gaming than you ever thought possible. Make Colossus Bay your home and share in the victory. We are Phalanx? Register your interest now.
What?
Dancing Lunatic, thank you for lurking. Was enjoying stream, so also wanted to drop the follow and thanks. Hope you'll have a great night. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for lurking. There's another one of those pesky things swimming around in the water down there. Not that one, that one. But lucky me, I don't have to be here much longer. Whoop. Oh. Why is it doing that? Oh. Okay. The next two are swimming ones. And if I am doing this properly, this should be the last two world data points. Yes! The last two! Okay. We got this. That's not exactly where it says. Right there. Okay. Save. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. It's time to go for a swim. But I think now that I have this particular mount, it will be much easier to explore the Palace of the Fine Arts. I actually just saw it, what I'm looking for. It's right there. Shining, gleaming, beautiful. Jiva rescued by First Imperator. Hyderabad, December 22nd, 2059. The daring midnight rescue of teen heiress Sonali Jiva from the hands of labor extremists might sound like something from an action holo, but Eric Visser, First Imperator's CEO, is quick to assure us that reports of this human-led raid are completely true. Our employment of specialized human operators is what makes First Imperator stand out. Sure, a team of hunter-killer robots could have eliminated all those activists like we did, but could they have gotten the girl out unharmed? I don't think so. Dressed in night fatigues, Eric's rugged looks sell confidence as he goes on to explore what sets his operation above the rest. Technology plays its part, but true combat is about courage, adrenaline, and hot blood. In those situations, it's the man, not the weapon, that What makes a difference? Makes the monster! Why is he playing music like there's something very big and scary? Sometimes if I spend too much time in deep water, it starts playing scary water music. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Is this really necessary? Sonar detects nothing but small fishes. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Do, 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 do. Okay, we are now going to the final world data point. There's still other data points, but this is the final world one. Is it like right there? Why does this look different? Must be there. Okay. Out to the edge of the map. Another underwater one. Then we'll have to work on glyphs, which are typically in like cities and things, or places where people are. That's a lot of kelp. This kind of looks like the right place. Green shine. Give me that. Alright, up. 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 There it is. Live at Alcatraz. Al Capone, gangster, killer, public enemy number one, Scarface, jazz musician. That's right. Big Al, the most notorious mobster of the 20th century, was an accomplished banjo and mandola player, not to mention a singer/songwriter. Now, you can experience both the gangster and the musician in the most authentic way possible. Live in Alcatraz, Scarface and the Rock Islanders travel to the infamous prison island just as Scarface did. There, take the tour, food and beverages not included, and learn about the epic rise and fall of public enemy number one. Then, in the abandoned jail, Scarface will give the performance of a lifetime, or a life sentence, in full holosphere XPR, accompanied by his band and the Rock Islanders, plus a surprise act. Hint, Capone had him abducted at gunpoint to play at his birthday party. Tickets are data corrupted. So what, this rock is all that's left of Alcatraz? Is that what they're trying to say? Guess this whole little shelf. A water tower or something? if that doesn't strike your thalassophobia. Yeah, so I guess they're trying to say this is Alcatraz here. Subnautica flashbacks. Oh. From watching someone else play Subnautica? From playing Subnautica yourself? Or watching my old Subnautica VODs? Which one? Zindani, why are you bonking me? So rude. Haven't watched the Subnautica VODs yet? Ah. Well, they're with the old model. And in, I think, is it the first or the second VOD? You get to watch me get my, first 100 followers. Which is kind of wild. Salt water rinse is also a good thing to do. 1 teaspoon to a full glass. Yeah. Alright, scanned glyphs. Let's see. On green shine. Okay. Then what's the other one? It's the one right after. Damn that Corjund. Okay. Hi, Zendani. Hello, how are you? Expedition protocol. The one right after it. Okay, and then what's this one? Arrow hand. So the one right after arrow hand. Is that one? And the one right after that as well. Apparently. Stonecrest. So the one right after Stonecrest. Huh. How do I not have these ones? Thornmark. Okay. This one is where I'm already at. This one is nearby. Okay. How have the list been treating you? I've only needed the list of data points. The map screenshots are pretty good. I just finished the world text data points. So now all I have are these glyphs, which I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And then I have a bunch of these RCC ones, which I don't know how I'm missing so many of those. But then I'll be done with the base game ones. And then it's just a Burning Shores, which is going to drive me insane, but that's a problem for another time. For now, we're going to get these scanned glyphs done, as many as I can. So this one is like right there. Okay. A bit further than I would like to go, but I don't have much choice. There isn't a campfire out here. the work meeting, so better than it was the last couple of hours. Well, that's good. Drive safe.
That'll do.
Still getting paid for the full time though. Got out early. Oh. Well, that's good that they are they're gonna manually pay you for the full time. Unburdening book. A small leather journal filled with messy Quinn script. Now that I'm up here, alone, everything that I've been pushing down is catching up to me. Fatigue, mourning, hunger, rage. Did we really lose half of our men, ships, and supplies so that we could stare at a metal door for months? With each passing day, it's becoming harder and harder to hide what we're all really thinking. This whole expedition is doomed. Cursed from the moment we hit that storm off the terminus. There, I said it. Maybe I'll close my eyes, just for a bit. It's not like we're getting into Thebes anytime soon. Oof. How am I supposed to get back up there?
Going to eat now? Or it's the overseer's food now. I'm sure he'll be very generous.
Would be rude to the people who are opening tomorrow and giving up sleep for that if they didn't. Yeah. Sure would. And also for the people who said, like, oh, I have guaranteed hours I'm going to be working for the thing, and then what? Suddenly those hours are reduced just because the meeting finished early? That's poo-poo. So, it's all about expectations. Ugh. There's a tide ripper in the water. I saw that. And there you are.
No point using fire against that.
Okay, where am I going next? Thornmarsh! Great. Okay, actually, gotta go back over here.
The machine's dangerous here, but no doubt. No doubt. No doubt.
Tarmac is waiting along the beach again, did you see?
Feeling better?
Yes,
So I
this is
can
home
relax
for
and watch
now.
my favorite VTuber while I sell some hardcore substances for legal reasons I am talking about a video game.
Ancestor, my offer to provide you with weapons still
Wait,
stands.
so you're home, not driving, because you said you got out early. Oh. Not me was totally confused a minute ago. me scroll up a bit. I mean, you said you got home. You went up. You said you. I give up.
I'm at your service, ancestor.
I'm out of here.
So if we missed any.
So I'm home in plain text. Listen, it's hard to keep up with.
I'm going to petition to join the chief's guard.
You defended the coup. You've earned our trust.
Owes his life to the champion.
May your blade be bright.
In Hikaro's honor. You tame machines and the city. Outlander, I'm watching you.
Get a good glide in.
Like blood. The one who flew on the wings of the ten.
Wait, you were there?
You trying to hurt yourself with those moves?
My whole squad went.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
May honor guide you.
That's how good of a fighter I am. So, save achievement. Last thing, get the carja. Then what? Trade, maybe. Free passage over the border. The only thing I know is women accept the I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond the Karjas, vastly different from our own. Asra, Nora, the new. Yeah. They're all friends, right?
A swift end to it.
What did Regala think she could achieve? May the day bring you victory. Is there anything you can't do? Achoo! Take to the skies. All these lands must be open to you.
Walk among us. Be welcome.
You have become legend. Pass on through like the Outlander.
May the ten guide.
Your actions saved many of my youth. My thanks, Outlander.
Thornmarsh! Found it. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. From everywhere across the clan lands, we've received reports of the Red Blight and the storms that seem to follow it. But none worse than from Thornmarsh, Chief Hikaro's birthplace. Concerned about his lowland kin, he dispatched me to investigate. I can't say I enjoyed the journey. First the jungle, then the swamp. Appallingly humid and rife with stinging insects, it made me long for the clear, dry air of the Sundom. Thornmarsh itself is uncanny. Its organic, perpendicular build is akin to a huge cradle that houses birds of paradise, which these lowlanders seem to imitate with their flamboyant apparel. The settlement is built right atop a marsh, making their problem with the blight immediately apparent. The waters of the fen have turned the color of blood. Foreign crimson vines rise from it, constantly shedding a dust that burns the lungs. The lowlanders are literally up to their ankles in it. Their commander, Ateka, is a fierce warrior who cares deeply for her people. But one cannot battle blighted water with swords and spears. She does what she can, curtailing the worst of the vines and sending out soldiers to gather fresh drinking water. Yet she is losing to the so-called blood choke. Standing with her at the highest point in the settlement and surveying the enroaching crimson, I had nothing to offer her. I promised to report back to the chief on the situation, but what good is that? For the first time in my 2 years as a marshal, I am at a complete loss. I do not know what to do. The blight is beyond my power to heal. RIP! Well, good thing you don't have to worry about it, for sure. Is Saltbite closer than...
Be always vigilant. With the Tennoks reunited, we must look to the future to conquer the sky. She dresses like the one who defeated Regala.
First, she restored the visions, then she became...
Hi, Neko. Hello, how are you? Everybody here finding the points has been going smoothly? As smoothly as it can be, yeah. Occasionally I just open, like, as many tabs as I can and then worry about finding the stuff. Glad to hear you're doing good, Neko.
I hear you got new armor.
Your wife didn't kill you, right? I mean, obviously you're here, so you're not dead, but... I mean, you could be.
Aloy, I am proud to have fought by your legends walk among us, and she is the proof. Good day, Outlander.
Nyaha! Oh, that was almost too far. Starting to work on your VODs last night? Yeah? You've been enjoying them? Are they keeping you entertained while you're at work? Could be a zombie. Would have helped if work had not dragged me out there to sit on wooden plank bucket benches to listen to goofy speeches about products. Well... what can you do? But also, really? They put buckets upside down and then put, planks on top of them and called them benches? That's great. That's classic. That's truly classic. Yes, my butt was hurting. Used to something with a bit more cush for your tush. Saltbite. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fishov's personal mark. Evidently part of a diary or journal. Well, at least the Tennoks have a sense of humor. We have made the long journey through the desert to Saltbite, a name that I should have taken into consideration in hindsight. Upon arrival, I was eager to rid myself of sand and dust from the road and immediately trudged towards the lake to refresh myself. I ignored all the hushed stares. My reputation preceded me, I assumed. So I waded in, splashed water on my face, and took a draught. Stinging pain racked my eyes as I choked back bile. A surge of laughter came from the shore. It was an ungracious spectacle, but one of my companions finally took mercy on me and gave me clean water to rinse my eyes and mouth with. He then pointed to the whitish rock formations around the lake, showing me the salt, for which it is named. Edible, but it renders the water devoid of life. Even so, the area is a major source of food for the clan, as they hunt birds that proliferate around the shallows. My companion smiled as I coughed up the last of the brine. I couldn't help but shake my head and laugh. From this place, I discovered two things. 1. The desert Tanakh make do, whatever the circumstances. And 2, being a good sport goes a long way. Indeed. Because he could have acted in anger, but instead he chose to laugh with them.
Come, trade.
Your enemy is
Airlight Bill, the one who flew on the wings of the Ten.
Regala's rebellion is finally over. All thanks to the Outlaws.
It looks like it would be clear and fresh water, but nope. It's all salty. Undrinkable.
good day.
Some American no zombie. What? I didn't work last night though. I was kept awake by your VODs. Wait.
Your blade be bright.
Isn't that Aloy?
You didn't work last night, but you just were watching my VODs and just like staying awake? What?
Good day,
Well, don't let me keep you from sleep if that's what you need.
I share your enemies.
Where's the campfire? I misplaced it. How do you misplace a whole bonfire? Oh, that's right. It's outside the city. Shoot, I always forget.
Make way for Hikaru's champion.
Sleep is for the weak. You're right. Sleep is for the weak, so that they can sleep and get strong again.
Greetings, tamer of machines. Always be vigilant.
Currently on 94. Whoa! Pale, you're almost halfway there. That's crazy. Because you know it's for the 2023 VODs, there's 198 videos. I'll go back and like everything. I appreciate it. Rumors of the Tenox. Wait, that's chain scrape. The heck? Sleep is a nice thing when the people around you let you have it without having to fight for it. May have been a day. Yeah. I feel that. Like, I'm not gonna get to sleep in entirely tomorrow either. I did work outside today, and tomorrow I have to go to a bridal shower that I agreed to go to for a family friend. It'll be fun, but also I'm tired. Who was training in here? Someone was punching stuff. Punch. Rumors of the Tenakth. A small glyph book on cheap parchment illustrated with exaggerated sketches of ruthless Tenakth raiders. Rumors of the Tenakth by the well-traveled Aram. As you by now well know, dear readers, there are few mysteries under the sun that I have not yet already laid bare. Among that tiny number is one that stirs dread in anyone with true Karja heritage, the terrifying enigma of the bloodthirsty Tenakth. But no matter what trepidation they inspire, I regarded it as my sacred duty to cast light upon these primal denizens of the West, born and bred where the sun disappears over the horizon. So, I risked life and limb to march towards the very edge of civilization. Alas, my progress was halted at the battlements of Barren Light, still in recovery from the destruction wrought by the last Tenakth raid. I demanded its gargantuan gates to be opened to me, but the fortress's brave kestrels could not in good conscience let pass this explorer of immaculate reputation. Upon hearing of their first-hand experiences, I resigned myself to their expert judgment. Indeed, their abhorrent tales knew no end. They spoke of hordes of raiders who stalk machines unknown to even the most seasoned Karja hunters, impaling them with blade spears twice the size of grown men. Like their carapace-shaped armor, this weaponry is crafted from the bones of not just machines, but also from their fallen brethren. A notion most horrid, but it led me to the question I wish I'd never gotten an answer to. What of the Tenakth's penchant for cannibalism? I must warn those of weaker heart and stomach to stop reading here, for even I was shaken to the core by the following revelations. While the Tenakth do not consume human flesh for sustenance, as some rumors suggest, the truth is even more appalling. They drink the blood of their foes to ritualistically absorb their memories. Some even insist the brutes infuse their skins with it as one would with quill and ink. And blood is not the only thing they thieve from their opponents, oh no! Brace yourselves, dear readers, for the Tenakth steal children! Children! During their raids, only to raise them in their own bestial ways. A fate so terrible it is not to be wished upon the whelps of one's worst enemy! So, as you can see, I have ascertained that the West is not forbidden out of spite, but out of sheer necessity. The gates of Barren Light hold back a danger that makes the deadly Nora seem like a creche of harmless babes. And as I returned to the peace and glory of Meridian, I thanked the sun that I was spared a gory doom. The heck? You don't need Sleep Star, you need Gamer Subs. No, not Gamer Subs, Rogue Energy. Gamer Subs is a ripoff. You know, Gamer Subs and Advanced GG, they only give you 10% off with your favorite person's code. What a scam! Rogue Energy gives you 20% off when you use code ALIEN at checkout. 20%! That's a whole 1/5!
Well, I hope a bristleback trips him up. Brew.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around him. I'll here, watch you limp a bit.
Thank you. All right. I just need it. Oh, that's not far from here.
Don't want to startle anyone. Better land.
No, I don't want to land. Taking off. What's it say? Urgent. Supplies needed. Angry glyphs. Scrawled into tattered parchment. Barnard. Where are the urgent supplies you promised? Or are your words just farts in the wind? Send us the following immediately, or else. The extra weapons that we had to leave behind at our last camp. You better not have sold them. We can't keep hunting machines with sticks and worn hammers. Scrapper sap times 6 barrels, if you can get them. Forge froth times 12 barrels, cheap, so don't whine. Duran's tears times 2 barrels. Rusty hammer times 5 barrels. Crooked Elderman times 3 barrels. Delver's ruin times 3 barrels. Some tankards, pickaxes, those forge bricks, and 3 boxes of nails. We need this stuff, so no more tooling around. Do what you promised, or we'll be back to scrap your forge. Well. Ordered Barbie Ocean Adventure? You mean Barbie Ocean Discovery? Barbie Ocean Discovery for Game Boy Color? You know, I can understand cross-threading blot and nut, but how do you do that with a flat filter screen? Just found this in the dishwasher? A bolt? How do you do that with a flat filter screen? Flat filter? Kaiser, that's not a lot of context.
Here we go.
Yes, that's the one ordered a month ago, still no update. Where'd you order it from, like... eBay or something?
Be welcome, Outlander.
Oh.
I'll come find you later. Almost ready to go?
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
TLDR, I don't want to try explaining that through text. Oh. Okay. He's working on a dishwasher because it's leaking. You found more than one problem, that's my guess. Or you got something stuck in the dishwasher, found more issues? Oh no.
Had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half strike.
Not that our blades can make any damage.
Yeah, we'd be crushing all those giant feet, I guess.
Any news on your father? Had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day.
Passing me told.
Oh, shoot.
Is there a reason you're doing that, Outlander? Good day.
You must be precise.
In the time it would take me to get a full
Don't mind
strike
if I
on a
do.
trial, I could earn 3 half strikes.
Hate for the Carja run deep into King's sense of loyalty.
Spit it out. What?
How are we supposed to trust Yara after what she did?
She's our commander. That's how.
Honor and strength. She barely held on to her post. For honor. An Outlander had to bail her out.
No. Fewer lives were wasted on Drax's power grab.
Gliding in.
Could you imagine the hammer tusk the rebels have outfitted?
Private 10, I wish. I've earned so many marks for that.
What do you mean? The only one mark. One kill.
Do you not know how to count? It's the Tremor Tusk and the rebels on it.
No. They're all part of the same thing.
Ridiculous.
Your blade be bright. Did you hear about...
Have I watched Mufasa? I didn't even watch the first, quote, live-action CGI disaster. Scalding Spear. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fishov's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. The desert capital is an intimidating place. It houses the imposing tower from which the settlement gets its name, surrounded by a field of strange mirrored plates that resemble a graveyard. From within, the rigid commander Yara rules the clan with cold steel. Its residents, hardened by perpetual conflict and the harsh environment, fear none. Or so I thought. I came here to resolve a conflict over the rights to a tattoo, a minor squabble in the eyes of a Karja, but a matter of life and death for the Tenakth. Having bled to earn a few of them myself on the field of battle, I feared that neither party would be willing to relinquish their claim. So you can imagine my surprise when, upon arrival, I witnessed the two warriors in question coming to a swift agreement. As they saluted each other, a small company broke away from the gathered crowd coming towards us, another marshal and her escorts. Upon seeing me, Marshal Regala stopped, and we stood shoulder to shoulder. When last we met, she had looked down on me with utter disgust during the cool route that made me marshal. Now, in a moment of tense quiet, she stared at me, her eyes still ablaze with unspeakable malice. Finally, she set off. Only then did I notice our respective escorts releasing their grip on their weapons' hilts. Afterwards, I learned that Regala has her own way of dealing with disputes. Upon her arrival, the claimants get one singular chance to come to an agreement. If that attempt bears no fruit, well, suffice it to say that merely mentioning her involvement is enough to resolve most claims. In her, I have an implacable enemy. Because I am Karja, her revulsion will never abate. I fear that one day we will face each other in a duel that only one can survive. Well, so be it. Back home, they named me Unyielding Fishov for a reason. Predicting his own death, but he thought it would be a fairer fight. Instead, she cut him down like he was nothing.
Doubted the chief's word?
Rude. Got dragged into it. It's better than the Lion King, but it's still really meh in the singing. Did you say it? Oh, you mean Mufasa is better than the weird CGI Lion King. Okay. I had to interpret that real quick.
Thank you for helping me rescue the child. I haven't had to kill anyone recently, so that's something. Maybe I can avoid it the next time a rival pops up.
How do they do it? Tame them to ride that.
The boy's family was grateful, and his squad cheered your name. Thank you for helping me rescue the child.
Okay, where are we going next? Bulwark. Okay, so there it is. Hi, Strauss. Hello, how are you?
Thank you for everything. Enjoy your time in our settlement.
You fought well.
Clans must unite behind Hikaru's strength.
All blades against
Good
Regal.
day, Outlander.
We were the first clan.
Fly on the wings of the tent. Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
But how do you know?
Winter Wonderland. Yeah, I wanted to save the snow area for last. Just this one and one other of the glyphs. Tired. Classic Strauss. Wait, this is good morning, isn't it, Strauss? Good morning. Also, hi, John. Hello, how are you? Got a Lion King, the Mufasa movie. Long live the king. Or don't. Got laid off 2 weeks ago. Oh no, Strauss, I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Have you been getting enough sleep? Did you go on unemployment? Are you getting your checks? Did you get severance? Go back Tuesday. Wait. Temporarily laid off? I'm confused. You're going back? Sorry, sometimes I don't know how some of that stuff works. Sorry, you have to go back. Yeah. They denied me unemployment due to my SSI? What? They denied you unemployment despite you being unemployed. What? What? That happens? What, like... Oh. I had to look up what SSI means. Okay. So you're already getting supplemental. Okay. Normal? Wait, but so they did not, like... You got laid off, but you're going back after 3 weeks? Were you, like, able to prove that they wrongfully, like, fired you? Like, or... Sorry, maybe I'm too curious about this. Strauss, I'm always interested to hear about people's experiences. I like collecting them. So that I can be like, oh yeah, I knew a guy who had that happen. It was the craziest thing. You know? Alright, but I'll read this glyph. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. They laid you off due to lack of work. Nothing on your end, but job is... Oh, so not like really laid off, just like... said no hours. Like, you weren't parted from the company or were, like... Are they really gonna go through the process of laying off a bunch of people and then rehiring them? Oh my gosh! Neko, you called it! Make the body parts for a C8 Corvette for Chevy GMC. Wow. Yeah, I've been hearing from Neko and Dark, that they are having issues with that sort of thing. Like they unpromoted, they demoted a whole bunch of people, and then re-promoted them like 2 weeks later. It was the weirdest thing. Cause Neko and Dark both work at a plant that makes Neko, it's cameras, right? Cameras for cars. Which is kind of cool. Dark got demoted for a week. It was so weird. It was the weirdest thing I'd ever heard of. I'm like, what? Why would you do that? Just unnecessary paperwork at that point. Cameras and LiDAR. Oh, LiDAR too? Oh, that's even cooler. Alright, the bulwark. Carefully written Kargic glyphs with Fashov's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Dominance. That is what the bulwark impresses upon those who dare approach. If the wall itself isn't impressive enough, its elaborate decorations make it seem like a jagged stone colossus. I know a few things about instilling fear through ornamentation, and I've come to distrust rulers that believe it necessary. Paired with the wariness of my devoted escorts and their stories about Commander Tekote, I resolved to take whatever awaited us with a splash of salty brine. I should have lowered my expectations even further. We'd been told that a rudimentary lifting device grants entry to the top of the bulwark, but when we arrived, the sky sentries yelled down to us that the lift was broken. If we wanted to come up, we'd have to climb. I grew up on a mesa, so I'm not afraid of heights and not the worst of climbers, but had to admit that this was discouraging. Can't imagine how teeth-grinding it must have been for my lowlander companions with their innate loathing for the bulwark and the clan it protects. I took them a few steps back to convince them, and myself, that we had no choice but to see it through. When we finally pulled ourselves onto the highest ridge, our muscles were overstrung and our skin freezing. All around were Sky Tenakth brandishing their weapons, training, or sparring. And there, on the edge of a jutting rock that towers over the capital center, stood a smirking Tekote. With a booming voice, he welcomed the Karja Marshal and his lowlander bodyguards. I looked back at the lifting device. It didn't take an Oseram to see that there was nothing wrong with it. So yes, my escorts were right. Tekote is a pompous bag of boar stuff. What a jerk! We're also going to start making body parts for the Cadillac Lyrique electric line of vehicles. Oh, that's cool! Something that I'm not allowed to talk about because it's not public yet. Oh, something you can't talk about, Neko. No, I'm just kidding. And I have no vacation time for another year. Wait, Strauss, so because they like technically laid you off and then rehired you technically, it eliminated your vacation time? Oh, that's so scummy. That can't hold in court. That's not right. No, no, no. They can't, that's the scummiest thing I've heard. That cannot be legal. If they rehire you within a month, that's... What? Hi, Games. Hello, how are you? Don't mind us, just, what the hecking? That's how it works. That's insane. Cause what if a company decides to just lay off all their workers for 2 weeks and rehire them after 2 weeks? Like, there has to be a limit on that. Like, there has to be legal action that you can take. Like, did they also lower your pay? Oh gosh, I hope not, Strauss. And now you understand. I mean, I always understood, but you know, I keep thinking there will be a day where I will finally be fully radicalized and I won't have to keep getting more and more radicalized. But no. It just keeps happening. Every day I learn something else that is like, so we're gonna just eat the rich. And nobody's gonna feel bad about it. Right? My pay is decided on what station I am at on a daily basis. Get paid the same as the people who have been there for 20 years at that same station. Oh, well, that's good at least. I think. Oh, hi, Moo. Are you just catching up to what's going on? I am poor. Yeah, Moo. Are you trying to say don't eat you? When I'm talking about eat the rich, I mean the ultra rich. I'm talking about the people making way too many figures. You know what I'm saying? It's good unless you have been there for 20 years. Ah, good unless you have been there for 20 years, which means that you don't get that raise, or that the people who haven't been there for 20 years are getting the same pay as you. Okay, that kind of sucks. Okay, I see it now. I had to have that kind of spelled out for me to understand it. Thank you for your patience. Okay, what the heck? This is the worst screenshot ever. Is that? And then... that? Where am... what? Over here? Me, Jeffrey, but I'm not so cute. Oh my gosh. This is like on a cliff? This is the weirdest. We can eat moo anyway. Moo's rich in protein. Wait a second.
Can you fell regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
In the name of the ten. Took down a ravager the last time up. Out in the wild.
Do you not know how to count?
If we want to reclaim our honor,
Is there
then we
anything you
must
can
do
do?
so in
Oh.
battle with Regala.
She's the one who defeated Regala.
Ridiculous.
A lesson has been taught. From the rebel of the bulwark.
Every Tanakh has heard.
Anyone else want to try some acrobatics?
A sharp blade to your enemies.
I heard your
Walk in the
brother
light
was
of
marching
visions.
Let's see. How am I gonna get over there?
May the day bring you victory.
Is there a path?
A lesson has been taught.
Or is this... Is this it? Oh, this is it. Okay. Cliff Watch. Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fishov's personal mark, evidently part of diary or journal. Although I have learned much about the Tanakh, I'll never truly understand the deep divide between them. Like Chief Hekaro, I see one tribe rather than 3 clans. But the divide exists. There can be no doubt. My visit to Cliffwatch proved just how real it is. The approach to the settlement is intimidating. Its ravine pass enforces a bottleneck that ends in a narrow aisle that blocks most intruders from reaching the border town proper. A mass grave of machines is the result, further complicating movement in the pass. Stepping over the metal carcasses, I instinctively feared volleys of arrows coming from the high ridges. I cannot deny that my Karja blood froze over. It is not a friendly place to outsiders. Upon arrival, my task was to adjudicate an alleged murder. 2 Sky Tanakh joined forces for the March of the Ten, a test of prowess for which pairs of climbers ascend a steep mountain to pick a flower of special significance. Only one returned. A witness claimed he saw 2 partners fight atop the peak. The survivor insisted that the victim started the brawl by insulting his honor. Most of the other Sky Tanakh seem inclined to believe him. Such disputes are common. On the other hand, there was no way to corroborate his story, and killing another Tanakh without publicly challenging them is considered a crime, often punishable by death. It was obvious to me that the survivor was lying. His eyes betrayed disdain, deceit, and guilt. His story collapsed into contradictions under a barrage of my questions. Then his shoulders sagged in resignation. The best thing for him now was a quick execution. I wasn't about to let him off so easy. So I sentenced him to climb, not up, but down, into the lowlands that the Sky Tanakh resent so much. Never again is he to return to the mountains, to his home. A fate worse than death. Even my lowlander entourage recoiled at the idea. But I was unmoved. I despise liars and backstabbers. I felt no pity as I watched him slink off into exile.
Of united tribes.
Never again return to the Skyland. Be gone with you to the lowland. Your wings are clipped.
May your blade be bright.
The Starry one in particular cut of Moo? We are going to share. She'd like the whole Moo. Streamer privilege. She gets what she wants. Okay, Starry can eat you if she wants. If not, then chat gets to hunt you. She's just going to make sure I'm nice and seasoned, so it might take a while. Starry, the outside basement world is scary. I won't escape no more, but I prefer a room upstairs at the very least. Isn't that outside the basement? I don't know what these are. CCR. We're gonna find out though. We finished all the glyphs. About Hephaestus. So the ones after that. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 2 of them after that. Oh boy. We can call it the upper basement? I'm in the sub basement. Come down to my level. Dark cards the heart. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, most of these are in the same place. Oh. Oh, okay. These are all like in the base. Not safe anywhere. Poor Moo.
Stay safe out there, okay?
Hephaestus revisited. Text log. Data corruption minimal. So, we unleashed Hephaestus on the Zenith printer matrix to whip up an army of machines to fight the specters. And it worked. Great. But doing so meant we had to release Hef back into the wilds, where it will continue to be a major problem. Not so great. A little analysis slash prognostication. Bad news first. Hef will undoubtedly retreat back to the Cauldron Network, and it will undoubtedly attempt to fulfill the same malignant mission it has pursued since gaining sentience. Protect the terraforming system from predation by manufacturing combat machines to kill human hunters. Even worse, it will probably be stronger than ever before. Contact with the Zenith Network will likely have supercharged it, giving it access to new technologies, tools, and upgrades. And because it can learn and rewrite itself, there's no way it will fall for the same trick that defeated it before. So recapturing it at a Cauldron Gemini is a non-starter. But there are some silver linings. Even though the merge with Gaia was aborted, she was able to copy over some of the original Hef code base. On top of that, Silence has extracted some extremely helpful data from the Zenith copy of Apollo. Combined, these developments should enable Gaia to exert significantly more influence over the terraforming system. She won't be able to take direct control of the machines or stop Hef from building combat units, but she estimates that by deploying a variety of workarounds, she can stabilize the biosphere within a year. So we won't all die, at least not before Nemesis arrives. In addition, she now has some of Hef's source code. We should be able to develop new strategies to contain it. It'll take time, of course, but round 2 is coming, Hef, and next time, I'll be ready for you. Beta. Yeah! Okay, these are all in the same place, but this one... in space. Katala's room. This is where Katala hung out. Oh my gosh! I literally never looked here.
What is this lead?
Always check your corners.
There's data here. Another room. What for?
A little flourish. Oh wait, this is an audio sound.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Something bigger planned. So Gaia built this place. Oh, those are all my strike pieces? I did not realize this shelf would contain all my strike pieces. Of which I have very few, because I have not played strike. I do not like it. Secret tunnel through the mountain, quite literally. That's not very specific. Alright. Downstairs. Is this the second room? I don't think so. Unless... Whoop. Wait, do I have to put the battery back down here? Starry, did you drink water and stretch? Oh! Neko, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Now I did. Weird. It's technically already in there. Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Hate autocorrect. Autocorrect? Door's still red. Hmm. Does that every quack?
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. There's more machinery in here. Might have had something to do with the facility's operations. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
Hey, remember that power cell I had a minute ago? Yeah, what if I brought that over here? A power cell. Got a new use for you. Come on through.
Okay, that console has power now.
Okay, but we're gonna do this first. Oh, just kidding. We're doing this first.
From the looks of this data, Hephaestus tried multiple times to hack into the repair bay. But doesn't look like it succeeded.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it.
Come to realize I have 228 games on Steam. Oh. Oh shoot, wait, what's the... 62611. Oh shoot, there's more.
The door needs a code. Maybe there's something in my data points that can help.
I'm missing something else. Center 9. So 9, 626, 11, but that's still missing 1. So I wonder if it's... Nine, 8, 6. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait.
The guy who designed this place left a bunch of data behind.
8.
Rita found one of his entries too.
6.
Maybe
2,
something in them will help with the door?
6. 11. Okay, let me read those again. I was thinking 8 as in August, but that, 9. 6.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626.
Stitch.
Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
9, 6, 2, 6. See, I'm 1 number short.
Well, that didn't work.
Nine. 6, 2, 6.
that didn't work.
I don't understand. August was only 8 when the swarm broke out. He was in Singapore staying with his mom. I should have gone. I should have done a lot of things differently. So the number is 8 that I'm looking for, but I just have the order? Nine, 6, 2, 6, 8, 11.
There.
8. Ah, there we go.
What is this place?
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch bag so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how. I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous. And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
Do I say it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old, and my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future? I hope so. They're the cutest. And super smart. Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is H and G. Hi and goodbye.
Oh, that was super cute though.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make sure they could stay together. I don't know if any of this will actually work. Zero Dawn, cradle-raised humans. But if it does, do better than we did, okay?
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you. For all those times you dragged me along as a kid to volunteer at hot zone relief centers. You used to say, you have to pay it forward. The future will always be brighter for it. I'm trying to live up to your example. I love you. We'll be together again soon.
So Ethan Reed wanted to make a time capsule for future people to come find and remember that they lived. You guys wonder why I'm still playing this game, why even though I finished the story I haven't stopped. This is why! Moments like this. Because there's so much story just hidden away. Hidden away. So much that would have been missed. It's worth it. Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. How much sad lore make the feels stop? The world is ending. And it only makes it more sad because it's more like a prediction of our current future. And that's what's so scary about it. Neko, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, with that, that was all of the data points in the base game. Now, I only have data points in the DLC left to do. Hey. Oops. Ba, 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 ba. You know, I almost forgot about the Oseram delving crew with the buried treasure. It might take more than one more week. Darn it! You seem just so upset to have to play more Horizon. I mean, frankly, I do really want to eventually finish the game. It's just... I know so many people probably just play through this game and like, don't ever properly finish it. Does that make sense? Like, I can't... Missing all of these side bits, I just can't even imagine. Because they're so good. Instincts, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. But that last side bit you did have you for all the data points. Yeah, but that's... that's different. I got the spare time or energy to 100% games anymore. I did not realize that this game would be over twice the size and over twice the amount of content as the first game. It's kind of insane to me, to be honest. I'm like, how did we get here?
Last time I was told to tough it out. We don't eat. Oh.
Aha! Confidential property of Rang. A worn, water-stained journal lined with glyphs. Confidential property of Officer Rang. Pursuant to Confidentiality Clause 919.3d, as set forth by the Board of Compliance, any persons caught viewing, tampering with, or in possession of a compliance officer's property shall face immediate legal persecution. Final warning. Notes for Compliance Final Report. Vi and Enki, diviners. Loss of an overseer Bohai, troubling. Risk of breakdown of social propriety without proper supervision. Enki reported fraternizing with several sailors. Need names. Update. Enki presumed dead on scouting mission. Vi killed on search and rescue mission for lost crew. Upon return, Ensure Board of Overseers views Admiral Garrett as liable for their deaths, not compliance. Borg. Supervisor. Unauthorized distilling of bilge blaze. Reported by fellow supervisor. Confiscated bilge blaze. May leave name off final report provided supply keeps flowing. Malva. Cook. Served me a crab leg instead of a claw. Unacceptable. Dinner was all kelp, no crab. An intentional slight against an officer of compliance. Sand grit in my porridge. Find a charge that will stick. Do not forget. Seika. Marine. Disproportionate level of contribution to settlement versus rank since shipwreck. Has gained trusts of the Admiral. One to watch. Results driven. Short-term benefit but signals disrespect for rules and processes. Theft of a diviner's focus. Capital crime. Colluding with a redhead barbarian. And to add to the charges, Admiral Garrett has allowed crimes to go unpunished. Possible treason charges? Oh my gosh. This guy is insane. Just spies on people from up here. At least you're enjoying the game. I am. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Ooh, hopefully most of these are in here.
Outlet. Up for trade?
Thought I'd scan this one. I guess not. Scouting report. A lengthy scroll of parchment lined with glyphs written in a formal hand. Scouting report. Report. Author, Scout Atrud. Audited and approved by Supervisor Kai. While investigating an island to the east, we came upon a camp belonging to a group of barbarians who had fallen prey to machines. We dutifully cleared out the remaining machines before investigating further. The camp itself was large enough to have supported additional members who may have been away or had since abandoned the camp. Out of an abundance of caution, we quickly completed our assessment and search for salvageable supplies. Among their equipment, we recovered several weapons that appear to be of high quality make. Notably, the weapons' designs and markings differ, suggesting the presence of multiple hostile tribes beyond these shores. As is protocol, the weapons have been handed over to the quartermaster for storage and/or distribution. Ah, that's how they got all the weapons here. That's how we did it.
True craftsmanship. It won't let you down.
Yeah, I think it's the legendary stuff that's really holding me back in these progressions. What? This one says I have to go all the way back to Legacy's landfall. I guess it's kind of like the one that we had with Katalo. Was it last week? Where he was in the Hikaru's place. Those ones were violent.
Make way for the living ancestor.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Thank you, Zin. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Monty.
Soldier I saved on the bridge.
A machine that
Hey,
big?
Alva.
She took it down on her own?
Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so.
Okay. Now I have to fast travel somewhere else and fast travel right back to hopefully trigger her to— oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Delicious as ever, friend. Thank you.
Everything okay?
While I'm in landfall, I could search for the soldier I saved on the bridge.
Sorry I missed you, Aloy. Or you missed me. I'm off to scour more ruins with some of our soldiers. Don't worry, after our escapades getting the Leviathan data, still haven't gotten over the surprise slithering or almost falling to my death, I think I can handle another excursion in the wilds, unless we run into a Thunderjaw, or a Slaughterspine, or a Thunderjaw and a Slaughterspine. Yikes! Anyway, the soldiers and sailors who decided to stay at landfall are a good brunch. We've been quietly teaching a few of them how to use a focus. Let me tell you, though, it's not easy to convince someone who spent their whole life believing the focus is a forbidden relic that it's okay to have one. Their help will be invaluable in searching the ruins. San Francisco had a lot of technology headquarters back in the day. If there's data out there that can help us with Nemesis, thanks again, Zenith Stuffbags. Whoop, sorry. We'll find it. See you in a bit, Alva.
Not that I doubt that.
Dork. We love Alva, though. Where is Hidden Ember? Oh.
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
Here we go.
Good riddance. Be welcome,
If you hear
Outlander.
anything exploding, it's probably Moreland.
A harness for a bar drudge. It will let
There
you
he
carry
is.
20 wagons at a time.
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Moreland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
Next time you're here, then.
Alright, so now we've talked to Aaron. We will travel to this campfire and back again in order to make him disappear.
Whoa!
Yeah. Back up here and oh, he didn't leave. Okay. I guess we have to actually do what it says and travel to the burning shores and then back to get Erend to leave. We didn't go far enough away, I guess. Ta-da! I know, lots of loading screens. Lots of reading, lots of little stories. Lots of little things.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Hail, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch redeem.
Looks like Aaron left me a note.
He left you a table and a note. There was no table there before.
The wilds of difficulty.
Alright, let's see it. Aloy, this is for you. Aloy, Gaia told me how to record something on one of these things, so hope this works. I'm headed back to the claim. Moreland and I have been discussing how Oseram might help against, well, you know, the big scary space monster. And the more we thought about it, the more we realized we need to plan this out carefully. I mean, how many people can even wrap their heads around the idea of an angry machine swarm hurtling towards us, made up of the spirits of thousands of angry copies of immortal space people? It still makes my head spin. But if I could get my world turned upside down and still come out with my bolts intact, then I know others in my tribe can too. It's just a matter of finding the right people with the right skills and right ideas who maybe can help. So that's what I'll do. I'll find those special people. Spark a flame, not an inferno. Gonna stop by Meridian on my way back too. Took a bunch of focuses for some of our friends there. Never imagined I'd be teaching anyone anything that didn't have to do with smashing things with a hammer. Then again, I never imagined the majority of the crazy things we've gotten into since we first met. I'll be sure to give them your regards. And hey, whenever you need me, you got me. Just say the word and I'm there. Erend.
Maybe. My brews aren't beer, but they're better for you.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Thank you for the head pats, Pale. Gotta go find Zoe. Gotta go find Zoe. Out of the way, children!
Did you notice how the rivers have changed color? I did.
Braving the wilds as always, Aloy? Aloy, it's good to see you.
Plainsong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear. How are things going with the chorus?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
No answer of mine will satisfy so you must go out in the world and search.
Now I just have to... Oh, I got really spun around. Okay. Yeah, that's what you do when you climb a spiral staircase.
How can I forget? May you walk in the fields of plenty.
Okay, so now we fast travel somewhat far away. Far enough away that she's no longer loaded in. Then she's supposed to not be there when we fast travel back.
Aloy! Plainsong welcomes you.
Back again?
Gone are the days of waiting for death to find us. Now is the time to come together and fight.
Do I really have to go all the way to the Burning Shores and back? Okay. But like...
Did you manage to find that strike piece you were looking for?
Confusing. Also, my lights are flickering. I don't like that. It's not good. It was just like a really, really quick flicker. Like, you almost think you're imagining it. Okay.
Charming as ever.
Third time's a charm. Oh my gosh, kids, watch where you're running.
Do you know how long it's been since there's been an exchange of tribunes?
Aloy, to what do we owe the pleasure? Gone are the days of waiting for death to find us. Now is the time to come together and fight.
She didn't leave. Hi, Tenda. Hello, how are you? I'm confused. So when I leave the area after talking to her, she's supposed to leave as well.
Been called to archery practice too? Are they really afraid we'll be attacked?
What if we fast travel and then fast travel again and then fast travel back? I'm good. Finished my second D&D session of the week, now prepping for the third one tomorrow. I am drowning. Oh boy. Yeah, sounds like it. That is, Oh boy. Oh boy is right, but I did this to myself. You sure did. Why would you do this? This is a terrible idea. Well, I hope you're having fun. Okay. That was a lot of different fast travels. Hopefully this time it worked.
Hail, my friend. Did you hear? Jeff didn't want to treat for his wound after his captivity. Won't even
Swear,
show
if I
his
run all the way up here and she's still there, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Aloy!
No!
To what do we owe the pleasure?
You're supposed to leave after I
Where once
talk
there
to
was
you.
blight and sorrow. Now there is plenty.
I don't know why.
Soon we'll have a new harvest to celebrate.
But I don't care.
Gone are the days of waiting for death to find us. Now is the time to come together and fight.
Oh my gosh, she's a little baby tall neck made of reeds. I love it. I love it. It's a little baby tall neck.
Aloy! Plainsong welcomes you. Where once there was blight and sorrow, now there is plenty.
She's not supposed to be there.
I'm sure I'll have something for you next time.
She's supposed to leave. I talked to her and she's supposed to leave, and so the next time I'm here I'm supposed to get a data
Braving
point.
the wilds as always, Aloy?
She's not letting me have my things that I need. Alright, you know what? What if there's some weird glitch where I have to get the other data points before she'll leave? What if? What if? You know? You'll never know unless you try.
some kind of painting. Is that machine oil?
Oil mural. Mural of Banuk design painted with natural pigments and machine oil. Gee, I wonder whose this belongs to. I warn you! Delvers and travel folk beware. I set my eye upon this sigil that reeks of machine oil, and a wary itch raised the hairs about my neck. I was being watched, sure as the sky is up and dirt is down. Worse, an ominous whisper called to me from the rocks and stones, hissing of secrets and portents, an ancient ghost rising in the east. I know not if that hideous voice were mortal or spirit. I do know it is devilry of one kind or another. I tell you, the sigil is a curse meant to mark this ill-fated ground. Flee if you can, stay at your peril, you have been warned. Yeah, this ill-fated ground. Why is the mattress still here? I don't want a 1,000-year-old mattress to exist still. If your mattress is 1,000 years old and it still exists, why is there a mattress in such good condition if it's over 1,000 years old? How insulated was this house? Are you trying to tell me this house only broke in the last, like, 100 years? Like, what are you trying to say? Machine damaged beyond repair, drained of oil. Machine damaged beyond repair, drained of oil. Made with heavy preservatives. Ew! Everyone keeps saying they want items that will last them a lifetime. Seems sturdy enough to me. Where do I get me one? Oh boy. This is why we can't have things. I've already been up here. Of course I have. Moose still awake? No way. I know. I know. Shooketh. Shooketh. Shocketh. Ugh, this is the worst spot. There's brimshine down there.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Oh, you don't have to see me. You don't see me. Just some brimshine way down there. And I oh gosh. Okay, well, we're going back up. Okay. Oh yeah, Moo, you asleep. Not here. Aloy. Aloy. Come on. I was trying to pull out the glider and she was like, nope, just gonna free fall. Not gonna pull out a glider or anything. Just gonna... This is why we save. This is why we save. This is why. This is why. This is why we save. Okay. Now, how exactly am I meant to climb this building? Because clearly that wasn't allowed. You know, me trying to fly my way in. Aha! An impossible to climb wall. Oh boy. Oh boy. Getting vertigo just looking at this. Oh, and the building is dripping too. Great. It's a good thing that can't factor in. Oh my gosh, that was the stupidest leap. No one in their right mind would make that leap.
What's this?
What's this? What's this? There's something hiding in the fridge. What's this? What's this? There's a whole apartment here. Ooh. What do you got for me?
Brimshine always brightens my day.
Brimshine! Not even green shine. Oh my gosh, this is another perfectly preserved mattress with flowers growing out of it. And a lampshade? I'm sorry. What? This building is over 1,000 years old, and you want me to believe that a lampshade and a mattress are perfectly preserved? I'm so out. And they keep having these chairs too, and I'm like, just how long ago did these buildings get breached? Were they like museums prior to... Oh gosh, Aloy, please don't jump off the building. Were they museums prior? Like, look, this one even has pillows. For the couch potatoes, we now have flower beds. And couches with pillows on them. Like, seriously, did these... Oh, those flowers are really pretty. I like those. But, like, did they... Were these buildings sealed until only 100 years ago? Like, how? Layla's place. Dear whoever finds this note, I would like you to know that this note is to tell you that my house is fully open to you, and I would like you to know that all of the cupboards are full of food. You're also free to use any of the things I have at home, just please don't go into my room. I didn't have a chance to clean it. Yours sincerely, Layla. Aw, thanks! Too bad somebody already rifled through all your cupboards and stored junk in your fridge. And, sorry for going in your room. There's like a food tray in here. And a dino... Someone stole your dino digit thing. I mean, your bed's really pretty, Layla, but like, none of this makes sense. Super nice. Oh boy. Decided to re-download League, still crashing and making my head mad, but despite all the self-mitigated over 10k every minute. Wow. That's kind of a lot. Okay, so we only have to do Burning Shores World now. I know I stayed like an extra half hour, but we only have to do Burning Shores World data points, of which there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we only have 23 more data points to do. And the hopefully not broken Zoe data point. Eventually she needs to leave. And then we will go to Plainsong and read her message she left. But that's almost all of it. So we just have 23 more data points to collect in the Burning Shores, and then then we're done with data points, and I can give the arena a solid try. I think I might be done upgrading weapons and gear and stuff, because I don't really know what else I want, but it seems like game progression is tied to how many legendary outfits and legendary weapons you collect. So I might be able to get closer to the 99% if I sell all my stuff and, you know, use it to buy legendary weapons and outfits and stuff. So, next week we will be doing those 23 data points that I have left to do. And the arena, and get as close as we can to finishing game progression. That's kind of crazy. We are so close, everyone. Hopefully I finish it next week. If not, we'll do one more week of it, but I'll try. I'll try next week to get as much as I possibly can. There is a Delvers thing I want to do in the Burning Shores, which is not showing as a quest. Or maybe that's the unknown thing. So I don't know. I don't know. I have to get the rest of the Delver's trinkets, I suppose. And then I have to find the Delver's treasure. Probably the unknown. Yeah, maybe. I'm assuming the Delver's treasure might lead me to some legendary stuff, but I'm not sure. So there is a little bit more to do. Of like super secret hidden side stuff. So hopefully we finish it up next week. If we don't finish it up next week, I'll do one last week, because it shouldn't be more than 2 weeks after today. It absolutely should not be. So next week we are probably gonna be completely done with Horizon, and if not next week, the following. We're very, very close. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I've killed almost 2,000 machines. Total machine kills 1,978. Sorry, but that's crazy. I've killed almost 2,000 machines. What? I've also lit 1,004 campfires. Which might be all of them. If someone tells me there's 1,005 campfires, I'll cry, but, you know. 1,004, you know, it's not bad. I do like how they have all these stats here that you can look at to see how many of each kind of machine that you've killed. It's pretty cool. Gotta kill them all. Oh, is that not how it goes? Okay. Manual save. Make sure we're completely saved all the things. And now it is time to find somebody to raid. It's getting late and my targets are gonna disappear if I don't hurry. So let's do it. Alrighty, okay. Y'all know you can follow me here on Twitch, but you can also follow me on Blue Sky and Twitter to know when I go live or when I announce something cool. Ow! Yarl, why are you bunking me? You can follow me on Instagram to see when I post art, which admittedly hasn't been that often lately, but soon TM, that will change. And YouTube, I am currently getting caught up on my VOD archive. I'm also going to be switching when the VODs go live. Instead of midnight, I'm switching them to 6 p.m. So it'll be more like leading you up to stream time. Except the next ones are going to post on Monday. So I guess I won't be leading up to stream time. But you guys get what I'm saying. I did not upload as many VODs this week as I had planned to, so I only was able to finish May, which will post on Monday. Who knows, maybe a miracle will happen tomorrow and I'll be able to post June as well of 2024. But yeah, we're almost halfway through 2024. I am planning on getting completely caught up on VODs, and once I do get completely caught up on VODs, I will, well, I will start focusing on short form content. Gotta be fast. Ah! Okay. Remember, join the Discord. Join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights, and we are planning a marathon weekend for May to watch Pirates of the Caribbean 1 through 5. And let's get this rating situation set up, and we're gonna get out of here. Wait, I forgot. Let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. The person that we're raiding would really appreciate it. Let's get out of here. Let's do the thing. We're gonna raid Psyche as fast as we can because she might be giving up on being awake soon, and I don't want her to. So let's let's go teach her a lesson. No, just kidding. Anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. I know it has been a very, very long time coming, but the end is in sight for this game, and I will finally be moving on to other games. And then one day you'll be like, "Aw, man, I miss when Starry used to play Horizon on Saturdays." And, you know, and then the third game will come out, and then I'll cry, and then you'll cry, and we'll all cry together. It'll be great. But in the meantime, we'll play other games. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night, and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye! Good night!